Hey, how you doing, everybody? What's going on? How y'all doing? Hopefully, everybody had a great weekend. My weekend was all right. Played some, we're gonna play through some more Persona. I played some awesome games this weekend. Started some Resident Evil. Good stuff there. Played some awesome board games. Even went and saw Barbie over the weekend. Good movie. Recommend everyone to go see that. Spent some time with the girlfriend. Overall, good weekend on my end. Hopefully everybody else had a great weekend. And we're gonna get started by trying to push forward in the story and get some more Persona 5 done here tonight. Hope everyone's excited to see more Persona 5 content. Alright, let's do it up. Alright. Alright, let's figure out what we want to do tonight here. Been searching all alone. Alright, let's Red Light District. Got Mishima here. Fortune teller.
Is this?
Says you have trouble with women. Was there a woman last time too? Wait, is that? Alright. Let's do a verification test. I've been waiting for you. Let's do it. I'll surely figure out your trick. Alright. We're gonna hang out with her tonight. I was about to do a reading for a client, so stay and watch.
Good evening.
Hi there, Mifune-sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who's this boy? Oh, you needn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman even though he's a guy? Something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. I take that to mean something else is happening with your job. Yes, a male coworker of mine has given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. Do you know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural order of things because I'm a woman. How terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting up my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. Not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the Tarot. Show us the truth, O Divine Power. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse.
This?
In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. Oh no! What should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is so oppressed by the savagery of our male-dominated work environment? Change her boss's heart. Not sure I understand what you mean by that. As such, I would suggest you think of something else. I have the power to curse you permanently, you know. Encourage her.
What?
What? It's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Brah. Overturn your fate. Don't be so irresponsible. It's simply not an option. You expect her to overturn that which is inescapable. Overturning fate? That's right, I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. My mind is made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. Even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei.
What?
Hey, it's too dark. What's going on? You're far too responsible, Cool-san. Her misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that.
What?
What? It seems the sequence of cards has changed. Her financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. Yes, that has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That is how it must be. Open your mind to change.
In full effect, baby! Enjoy the show.
Welcome in, Legend. Welcome in. Oh, thanks for doing that. That reminds me. I gotta do something real quick. After I get this thing on my eye, something just like literally kind of like fell in my eye and driving me nuts here. Alright. I do need to fix something. That reminds me. It reminded me that we gotta fix something for those sound redeems. Unfortunately, we are gonna have to put slight limitations on our redeems here. I know, doesn't sound like good news. Nobody wants to hear the word limitation. But it has to be done. It's only a few of them, not everyone. Alright, so that is done, and then you. There's another one. Hard to kind of go through the list here. Like, try to find them all. There it is. Alright, so we got Sexy Boy. We got the Ninja Rap. We got the Caddyshack song. Is there any more songs? I don't think there is. Okay. Sweet. And yes, they will major over in AEW when they face the Dark Order. Wait, what are you talking about? The Dark Order in AEW? What are you talking about? But if that possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very
That'd be
eyes.
helpful.
Seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than expected. Yeah.
All right.
Rank 2. Yeah, I'll return back
Goodbye.
someday. Oh, see, you have to reference what you're replying to. I'm not gonna automatically know what you're referencing, buddy. But that's cute when they face the Dark Order. But anyways, hope everything's good on your end, sir. I ended up finally, I did watch Blood and Guts. I don't know. Do you really want to hear my opinion of Blood and Guts? Hi, is this cool? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So I'm going to get right to the question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Are you stalking me? What? Nonsense. My reading just ended up being accurate. But surely you understand now. Fate is absolute. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. We'll talk later. Unless they want to get their head kicked in by Buddy Matthews. Ooh, we can hang out with her today. Anyways.
Hey.
Yeah, so last week's Blood and Guts, I ended up watching it. I thought the match kind of sucked. I was pretty let down. I don't know. Like the whole forking without the bleeding really made no sense at all. The bed of nails was cool, innovative. It was fun. I mean, I seen Kenny Omega's back after that, like on the BTE video, and God, he got so tore up from that bed of nails. Holy shit, man. But yeah, like overall, I just thought the pacing of the match was just not great. People be injuring themselves in stupid ways on the Lions. But yeah, like overall, like the telling of the match was terrible. Like I was bored through most of that match. Like I thought most of the match was kind of boring. And like I popped for the bed and nail spot, but that was cool. But that was about it. And when I'm having to pop at like really, really ridiculous shit that they're doing in the ring, that's not great. I'm getting real tired of these big ass like big team fights, whether it's 4-on-4, 5-on-5, and they kind of have to rally together. You know, the teams have to be separate and rally together in the middle of the ring, like far away from each other, and they stare at each other for a while and then they go at it again. That is so like getting overdone. I can't stand seeing that anymore. I partially almost want to say they slightly phoned it in, but I don't know. Ibushi looked terrible. Like, I don't know if he's got that much rust on him or if he was trying to keep himself from, like, getting hurt. But, I mean, the man threw himself into some tacks after the match, which, I don't know. The guy's weird. I've always heard he's a bit of a weirdo anyways. But overall, I just, like, I thought the match wasn't that great. And then Pac leaves, and then Kanish, what's his name? Kanishke, or whatever his name is. Yeah, he leaves too, and I'm just like... Alright, so... basically, the whole, what we're trying to say is, like... Alright, we're just gonna let the Blackpool Club just lose. And then Moxley submits so Wheeler Yuta doesn't, like, die. I thought that was kind of cool. I was okay with that. Because that means Moxley has some sort of fucking heart. But I don't know. I was kind of let down with the match. Especially when they were trying to hype it. But to be fair, I think the hype of the match kind of died when Danielson got hurt. So... because I think that took a little bit out of the match too, Danielson not being part of it. And he was like a big benefactor of like the feud. The fact that he wasn't even around just kind of killed it too. Like, it would have been nice to have him like walk around the ring or just be on commentary or something. And he just wasn't around. So like, I felt that also took away from the match. But yeah. Not their best effort, for sure. That's kind of how I felt overall. So, hopefully, maybe the next time they do it, it'll be better. But I think the last thing I will actually say about this type of match, and it's not just this match, but I've seen it in, like, really gimmicky matches like this. They really need to quit worrying about hitting spots just for spots' sake. Like, I am so tired of them just... They're not even trying to tell that much of a story in the ring. They're just trying to make sure they got spots in. And yeah, people are gonna pop for like spots, but it's like they just don't feel organic at all. Like it just feels like, well, we got nothing going on right now. Let's do this spot. Well, we got nothing going on. Let's do this spot. It's like they don't like somehow make the spots feel like they happen naturally at all, which annoys the shit out of me. Like it just feels like, okay, I guess we crossed that one off the list. Let's go to the next one. I like the one last year. Last year felt more organic. People were all over the place, but like they kind of knew what they wanted to do, or they had an idea how to like the story was told a lot better in the last year's Blood and Guts. Yeah, it was a much better showing of it last year. This year, definitely not. I could live without seeing that match ever again. It was all. I'd give it 2 stars out of 5. If we were gonna go by the Meltzer scale, 2 stars out of 5. All right.
Nice.
Oh yeah, she wanted to hang out. Shopping trip. Yes, go see her. All right, let's go see her.
Senpai?
Sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of glasses. Been wanting to come here for a while, but I never had a chance to drop by. I have enough glasses. Well, good thing I'm not buying for you. It's a present for my dad. You seem like a real glasses buff, so I want to get your advice. Could you try on a couple pairs for me? I'd like to get some visual reference.
Thank you so much.
How about this pair? Hey, Pre-Law.
I think that's good.
Wow, those really work for you. You look so cool. What do you think? pretty modern look. I know it's so fashionable, and it's good that it'd help your vision, too. This could be a good one. Do they suit your dad, though? Right, maybe a little too hip for my dad. But your input's been really helpful. Would you mind poking around with me a bit longer? Let's keep going. Well, someone's enthusiastic. You're enjoying this too, huh? Well, let's keep going. Time for some high-speed glasses modeling.
I see.
Wow, you look like a salesman. But it doesn't feel right somehow.
Wow.
Those definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you.
I knew it.
You look like a star right out of Hollywood, but if my dad wore them, he might look a little shady.
This is...
Why are these even here? I kind of want a pair. Sorry, I can't decide. A lot of them are good, but none of them have really clinched it for me yet. Trust your instincts. You know, you're right. I'm the one who has to make this call. I'm just going off gut feeling, but I'll pick this pair. I don't know how to describe it, it just seems perfect for my dad somehow. I'm sure he'll love it.
Then it's set.
Definitely, that's what my gut tells me.
Thank you for bringing me here.
I end up with a great present, all thanks to you, Cool. It's all part of our deal. And I'll have to make it worth your time, Senpai. Let's go practice at Inokashira Park after this.
Well...
I was being honest, trying to pick out glasses was really setting off my anxiety. All I could think of what was happening if I couldn't choose or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics, and my cooking turned out bad too. After cracking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruin everything again. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt. Like I wasn't even me anymore. Everyone deals with that. So even you know how that feels, Cool? That's not just me. Wow.
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off. But maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding new depths to myself. It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time, I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back. And having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. No rush, though.
Yes.
You're right, the coach did tell me it's best to take things steady. I'm still working on myself, but I hope we can keep helping each other too. Yeah. Ooh.
All right.
Use the grappling hook. Nice. Now we should get to training. Maybe we should try some intermediate level exercises today.
All right.
Yeah, we got some stamina increase.
I'll be heading home now.
Hello, Cool. Are you able to talk? So I already gave my dad the glasses we picked out today, and it suits him even better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. I think this helped me feel a little more confident. And thanks to you, I even feel like my gymnastics are going to go better now. Sick of wasting my time worrying. Whatever I'm up against, I'm just going to give it my best shot. But actions always speak louder than words, right? I'll prove I'm not all talk. Yeah, I better go. I hope we can talk again later.
Rain, huh?
Let's see if we can get Kawakami over here. Becky's so drenched and wet right now. Wait, it's you. The rain is the worst. It takes longer for all my laundry to dry up. I have to run the dryer for 10 minutes longer than usual. I'll provide my services. So you'll request?
Man.
We don't
What?
have enough. Didn't realize we were that low on funds. Let's fix that. Let's fix that problem.
Okay.
A silver lump?
You should be grateful.
That's funny. Oh, either way, we made the money we needed.
Come again.
But we left, so if we go back there, we can't fucking call her. At least I'm pretty sure. Alright. So going straight to the cafe lets me do that. Because if we went to the streets and then tried to go in the door, they would probably prompt me to call it an evening.
Oh. Hi. Hey.
Alright, we got her. Call her over.
Thank you so much. Hey.
So, Master, I want to provide more services for you. Are you scheming?
Definitely not.
I'm definitely not scheming anything, meow. I just want to get requested more. I'm really good at giving massages, meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Well, how was that? Thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said that he prioritizes younger women. How rude. Seriously, you didn't have to say that right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. And if I look damn good for my age, I'd do say so myself. Girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now. See? I'm so damn good for her. Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master.
Would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? You need to love yourself. Huh? I don't really feel like I'm worth being loved. Oh, you're right. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. And as a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
I'm sorry I'm such a terrible maid. It's all good. It's all good, Kawakami. Eventually, you'll take the D.
All right.
So...
I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie too. I already knew that. I can't get requests unless I make up those type of stories. So you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Thank you. Akiri, thank you for the lurk. We'll see if I want to hang out with her. Well, I wouldn't have to check my phone so much if I wasn't so goddamn popular. Yo, I've been looking into Yamachi lately. I'd give you an update. Apparently he's been hanging out at a manjayaki shop a lot. I heard he gets real drunk there and brags to his co-workers. So perfect opportunity, right? If we can get close, we might get some intel on him. He'd notice you. Right, that's where you come in. He knows me, so I ain't gonna be able to get anywhere near him. But he couldn't care about you. I bet you could even sit next to his booth if you wanted, probably. So I'll let you know once I figure out when he's going drinking. Till then, we're gonna put on a hold on our training. Well, I'll be counting on you.
Yep.
That's fine.
Nice.
Ooh, we could level her up completely. Let's go see her. We're going to train at the batting cages. Let's go. Probably didn't expect to be meeting me at the batting center, huh? What are you scheming? You don't have to look so concerned. We're only at the batting cage. Batting helps train your reflexes and dynamic vision. It also strengthens your stance. And really, those are important elements in gymnastics too. It all sounds pretty plausible, right? Actually, I just wanted to come here. Honestly, I wanted you to see me hit a home run. If I'm just watching. I remember something from when I was little. My father used to take me to the batting cages a lot. The other kids were scared of getting hit by the baseballs, but I would just love swinging the bat around. Every time I hit one, I kept thinking, it doesn't matter how fast they are, I'll slam them into orbit. I thought if I tried to put myself back in that headspace, I could get some ideas how to get my boldness back. What do you think? That could work, right? It's a good idea.
Yes.
Right, I think it would really help.
My turn.
Next up to the plate, Kasumi Yoshizawa. Here I go. Come on. Were they always this fast? I'll get the next one.
It's the next one.
Okay, no more warm-ups. From now on, it's gonna be 100% home runs. Ew. What the?
I'm sorry.
I knew I was rusty, but I didn't expect to miss all of them. I'd never seen the ball coming, and I kept flinching. I didn't think my slump was hitting me this hard. Don't give up yet. Senpai, you're right. I'll give it one more shot. Stay calm. Don't be scared. Eyes on the ball.
My turn.
There you go. Come on. What? I did it.
We did it.
I did it, Senpai. I hit the ball. How's that feel? It's like this huge weight off my shoulders. I feel so great now. Up until now, I've only been working for myself. I was so desperate to make a good impression. Since I started hanging out with you, I started feeling like I wanted to live up to your expectations. That feeling's helped me feel so much stronger. I've forgotten how it felt to work that hard on someone else's behalf. Don't forget how that feels.
Yes!
Right, of course. Ever since I met you, I've been discovering so many things about myself. Now I feel like I'm closer than ever to getting my confidence back.
Please, listen
Alright.
to me.
I've been feeling a lot more limber and energized lately, too. I'm not totally back to normal yet, but even my grades have been going back up. Nicely done.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I still need to show what I can do. Next time you won't have to watch me fumbling with a bat. I'll show you an all-new full-power gymnastics routine.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast birthed a bond clad in the heart's strength. This union, born and embraced by will unyielding, shall become the balefire that lights thy path. Thou hast gained a glimpse of the faith's truth, granting thee further power to tread the abyss.
Sweet.
All right.
I think it's your turn, Senpai. Give it all the guts you got.
Good effort.
Alright. Made an effort. We're moving on. Oh, cool. Thank you for coming with me today. I haven't swung a bat in a while. My arms still feel kind of weird. I was kind of hoping to knock it out with a clang, but I'm just happy I managed to hit the ball. It's nice to dip into sports aside from gymnastics. Was there anything else you wanted to try? Maybe some swimming. Or running. Oh, swimming! That's great full body exercise. Good for a well-balanced muscle tone. And since it's not as stressful on your bones and joints, it enhances your cardiopulmonary functions as well. Perhaps we can go next time. Oh, wait, do I even own a swimsuit? I don't think I have anything other than leotards. I have a request, though. Cool. May I ask you to join me for more things from now on? When I'm with you, I feel so much more capable. Or you want to go train again or just hang out and chat, just reach out whenever. I'll let you go. Sweet.
Well then.
How's Futaba? I haven't heard anything. Dude, this ain't just some normal oversleeping stuff. Our deadline's tomorrow. Futaba's not up by then. But can she really do anything even if she does wake up? Honestly, I'm not sure. Either way, our only option is to put our trust in her. Huh, that's right. Yeah. If she's been asleep all this time, you'd think she's having some kind of long dream? Dreams are said to be the sorting of memories, after all. She surely needs ample time to face her troubled past. Her past, you think she's really facing all that shit right now? If that's the case, she would probably need a great amount of more time to do so. Considering how she has wrapped around her finger, I feel as though she'll be able to pull this off. I believe in Futaba. Yes, indeed. Well, just give us a ring if anything changes. Counting on you.
I have to agree with Makoto. Who knows how this might turn out?
Who knows?
Jeez.
Who knows? Ah, speech, huh? Give him the speech. Yeah, let's go. Go help the old man.
Everyone.
Facing civic disorder and economic uncertainty, our citizens are in turmoil. It's imperative we must resolve this situation. Social reform social reform must be led by the government. However, who can the people currently depend on? Yes, the Phantom Thieves. The fact that they're being lionized as proof that lionized is proof that the government is malfunctioning. The mismanagement by authority figures is what has led us to this terrible condition.
Good evening.
Cool. What kind of friends do you spend your time with? Can you withstand difficult times if you have friends who support you through them? Scheduled to give a speech, but one thing about it would be different. I could use your help. Do you mind? Yeah, we'll help you out. There will be cameras coming today, apparently. I don't feel good about that, but I couldn't decline.
Let's give it our best effort.
Regardless, we will do as we always have.
The most important thing is
Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is No Good Tora after all. Advocate on overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how No Good Tora thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we have all learned from our youngest of ages. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. Seems like they only wanted to get some footage of the old No Good Tora. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? I think so. Well, I must have if you think so. However, I will never forget the disgrace I suffered as No Good Tora.
Hey.
Can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular. I truly was No Good Tora.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook in life. Yeah. Occasionally raises the chances of an enemy giving you a rare item. Nice.
All right.
You're giving some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last two elections. You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you a lot lately.
What?
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become a topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I've learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me. Matsushita. Sorry, I'm gonna have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. Charm? Dude, I get charm everywhere.
Well then, I'll see you again.
It's the hot good looks. That's what it is. Alright, it's about that time. Ugh.
Isn't today our deadline for dealing with Medjed? Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
Hey.
What's up?
There's something I came to do. Today's the day Wakaba passed. I do this every year. Here, I've got a cup for you too. Futaba reminds me so much of her mother. She's a smart girl. Doesn't just go with the flow either. Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly? That reminds me. You saw me talking to that prosecutor. I mean, that woman in the suit, right? I remember you were real bothered by it. She might come back, so I guess I should tell you about it. That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
That's what we heard in the palace.
You don't need to know what the research was about. Just know there was some trouble around it. Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well. Now, they ruled her death as suicide. But I've got my doubts.
Doubts? Could she have been killed?
She might have been killed. Might have.
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't have a lick of evidence. That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause her any more trouble.
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she said in the palace.
Still, there's one thing I regret. It was right before Wakaba died. She told me, I think I might die. I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken her seriously... That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption. She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl. Hey, how do you heal emotional scars?
They'll heal on their own.
I agree. I'm waiting for it to happen, but... Futaba!
It's cold.
Huh?
You can't sell this.
Never mind that, but... how did you get here?
I walked?
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's not it. I'm just shocked to see you out of the house.
I'm sorry I worried you.
It's all right.
By the way, what's the date today?
It's the 21st.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Magic?
Oh, that's it. Let's take care of it now. Come. It's my turn to help out. Medjed. Now how do we cook them?
Eliminate them.
Violent much?
Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. Are you sure you could do this?
The kitty talked?
Yes, the kitty talks.
Is this a dream? I'm going back to sleep.
It is not a dream! Get up! Say something!
He's a talking cat.
Right.
Now hurry it up!
I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get cracking.
You're just tapping away over there. Are you sure this will work?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Futaba! I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration. This place is so messy. I'm surprised she could focus at all. Futaba, you should really clean your room a bit. She's not listening. Oh well. Just waiting around is boring. let's clean the place up.
Hmm.
Whew. It looks a little better now, don't you think? Well, Futaba, we're done on our end. Are you finished yet? She can't hear a word I'm saying. Guess we'll just have to keep waiting.
I'm done!
What's up? Something happened?
It's finished.
Hmm.
Finished? What is?
It's so clean. Why?
We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true? Did you really take care of Medjed?
I handled them, and someone else handled my room. I don't understand, but this is good.
Futaba? Hey, Futaba, what's wrong? She's sleeping. Well, it looks like it's been taken care of. I guess we should get home and sleep too.
The bank servers got taken over. Rumor.
You guys must be studying the Bridge book of ninja fighting.
Well. Come on in, Raiders. Come on in. Technolojunk, welcome in, sir. Come on in.
I mean, come on. How do you guys expect to beat me?
How you guys expect to be me?
Good answer.
Welcome in, friend. How you doing? How was your weekend? Hopefully everything's been super swell. Glad to have you here. Yeah, just sounds like you need more friends. I'm kidding. I mean, wouldn't hurt. But anyways, dude, hopefully everything's good. We're just pushing along, trying to get more Persona done on my end. See, that's the thing. You gotta network at some point, right? So, like, rating random people isn't the worst thing. Like, but you wanna, like, I'll watch a stream a little bit here and there and be like, kind of see who they are, what they're about, what the, you know, kind of the headspace of the community. And I'll just be like, all right, I'll raid this person, and sometimes it's good, and there are people you want to embrace and hang out with more, or they're not great. And, yeah. You just learn never to rate them again. Yeah. I know, I try to do it like about once a week as well. I also try to hit up like some other people as well. Like, usually when I raid, it tends to be like, I do a few raids a week to people who could use the audience. And if I got a bigger audience, I'll definitely gear towards that a little more. I'll once or twice a week, I'll go to like the random stranger, like you said. And then like once or twice a week, I'll go to people who kind of have a lot of viewers going, or like people in my community that I do talk to and I'm aware, but they got a decent community going, or, you know, something going for the stream and people watching. So I might hop in there and, you know, help myself get a little exposure, but also, you know, obviously say hello. But yeah, it just varies. I think it's all good all around, you know, whatever you decide is best, but you know, you gotta figure out a way to grow at some point if that's your ambition. So 500 by the end of the year, huh? How many you at now, by chance? Almost 450. End of the year, so it's July now. That's very possible. Honestly, I will say this, you do play a lot of games that like aren't like the most popular either. Like they're a little more niche. So that makes it harder to bring in followers as well. Like obviously I get random people from Persona all the time because this game's popular. But that was not the intention playing this. This was redeemed. But, you know, you just have to take into account what you do and what you enjoy streaming and who you think is going to watch what you do. So, like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, when I do, like, Gloomhaven, I try to reach out to board gaming communities. And I try to, like, be like, hey, we're doing this. We're doing some Gloomhaven. I know you've been doing some Gloomhaven. You know, that sort of thing. But yeah, it just varies. But if you do, like, every now and again play something a little more like that you think people will play, and not only that, playing some newer games also doesn't hurt as well, especially for trying to attract more people, because when new games come out, people are always looking for, you know, seeing who's playing new stuff and what new things are, you know, what they could possibly, new people they could play with, especially people looking for smaller streamers to interact with. So, like, that's a big thing. Because every now and again, I'll throw up Fall Guys, just Fall Guys, man, and I'll get people coming in being like, can I play some Fall Guys? Or you want to try my maps? Because they got the custom map editor now. Like it, yeah, you just gotta. If you're worried about growing, you might want to expand your horizons a little bit, but I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm not going to tell you how to stream or what you should, you know, what could benefit you and what, you know, what path you should tread. You're just going to kind of have to figure that out yourself. If anything, if you're liking certain communities, you should really hit up Reddits and stuff like that in those communities and kind of not just like self-promote, but kind of at least get your like name out there to kind of let people know you exist and that sort of thing. And those people will come around and look at that shit as well. So yes, very much pour yourself out. You will have no trouble shitting by the time you're done. But yeah, I can easily see you get 500 followers or another another 50 or so followers by the end of the year easily. Shouldn't be too hard. Especially if you can at least average 1 to 2 followers a night. Like, I don't know how often you stream, but I mean, you seem to stream a couple nights a week, so yeah, for me, I always feel like I get at least, and this is how I gauge a night. So like, I stream 5 to 6 nights a week in theory. And I feel like if someone comes in and follows, that's a victory. That's a good stream. Like, I don't even care if it's just the one follow for the night. If I got one new follower that night, awesome. Oh, yeah, an affiliate anniversary. Oh, nice, nice. That's good to hear, good to hear. And that's the thing, like, it's different for everybody, right? If you're consistent, you're gonna get more people sticking around if they follow you. The other thing is that, like I said, I'm a variety streamer, so the thing is, going from game to game to game, instead of playing the same game over again, like, it's kind of good for me, it's kind of bad for me, because I'll get new exposure, but some of that new exposure doesn't come back around after I've played certain games, which, it's whatever. But it doesn't mean that they won't ever come back. It just means they're not gonna like come back all the time. They came more for the game than they did you, but maybe eventually they come back around when they see you play something else cool, you know? You never know. Twitch audiences are a bit fickle, more or less. But hopefully you make it to the 500. Yeah, 500. Yeah, 500. I mean, I just recently made to 1,000, a couple weeks ago? Yeah. And I've been streaming for 2.5 years. So it took me 2.5 years to get 1,000. I started with no following, nothing. No one knew I fucking existed. Yeah. So I, you know, through affiliations and, you know, communication and making, you know, some good friends along the way, we got to this point. And don't worry, you know, and collaboration, you know, in general will help you grow as well. So like, if you can get with certain streamers and like be able to do like cool like stuff together, like whether it's a co-op stream or maybe it's like a promo event, like maybe y'all do like a race of like all the Resident Evil games or all the Mega Man games, or, you know, games you prefer, obviously, but in general, I'm just saying, like, if you could do like team up events and stuff like that, it's like you're getting exposure, you're growing, you know, other audiences are watching you, that sort of thing. And I've done a couple of those, like, just, it's, you know, can't do them all the time, but, you know, it's good outreach. But yeah, hopefully you get there, my dude. I definitely believe in you. The Force is with you. Has Medjed been taken care of, or more importantly, how's Futaba doing? She's back to sleep. Seriously? She must have been quite exhausted. I can't say I blame her at all. If Medjed's been effective, it'll surely make the news. That should be enough to confirm whether or not the deed's been done. And why don't we all watch the news together? Yes, we should all meet up at LeBlanc as usual. See you tomorrow, guys.
We should be in the clear now, right?
Ooh. Oh, okay. You've been doing the Divinity Sin and you're gonna transfer. Okay. That seems good. And the other thing is, I know people are like, you know, sometimes you get worried about slight stagnant growth. It's always best that you're getting your viewership organically as opposed to trying to buy out, you know, trying to buy viewership or try to like, doing the stupid follow for follow dumb shit and all these other like dumb gimmicks that people try to do to like boost their stuff, and it doesn't really work. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Not bad, not bad. I've never actually played Myth Force. I have no idea what that even is. Is that kind of game is Myth Force? Interesting. Saturday morning cartoon from the 80s. Interesting. Maybe it'd just be better if we stayed in today. I guess we'll read. Actually, we got a DVD we haven't watched yet. We need to watch it.
Oh!
31. That sounds pretty cool. Hopefully it's a lot of fun. But like mechanically, what kind of game is it? Is it an RPG? Is it a beat 'em up? Is it a like some weird puzzly platformer? What kind of game is it?
For real? Oh!
Alright. Good guts? Good guts? Are we up? Damn it, it's still not 4. You can get it at 4.
Okay. Well then.
God damn it. I'm just not gutsy enough. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it is basically like a Baldur's Gate or a Divinity Sin, but more first-person view with the type of graphics and the surroundings. Got it. Interesting. Very, very fun and interesting. I'll have to look into that. Sounds kind of cool. Alright. That makes things easier. Hell yeah, I gotta look into this. Fuck yeah. Shit, yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into this. Yeah, thanks for educating. I like being educated. It's crazy. I got so many games on my plate right now that I want to delve into, play. Like I want to play some of that Exoprimal as well. That seems pretty cool. And then, but I still gotta get my PS5 in order to do that, which will come in a few months, hopefully. All right, let's get our friends.
What's up?
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Yo, you look tired.
We've made ourselves at home.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Medjid's website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Medjid member, was illegally publicized.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Medjid has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
Yeah.
Yes.
What are you all smirking about?
Yeah, it's something Gray had.
Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
After the commercial
What
break, we'll
customers?
be asking guests from various fields about this turn of events.
But there ain't any customers.
Can it? My customers are on summer vacation too.
Ah, crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
It seems she's cautious of us.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs? If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
Why don't you go with them, Futaba? Have fun. It's about time my regulars show up anyway. So I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
The fact that there were no damages due to the hackers' actions is but an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly, the government.
Alright, man, take it easy, get some good rest. And I will try to have a bunch of Persona fun. Take care, dude.
What do you mean? Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these Phantom Thieves? Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry? Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless. As such, they should be disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality. A new political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
This politician seems quite promising.
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the anxieties of the elderly.
What do you think, boss?
Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba.
So the Phantom Thieves only stole the heart of Futaba Sakura? And Mejid was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities? This does correlate to the facts as we know them. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide. Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research? Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also coincides with when the incident started occurring. Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist? Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdown incidents that have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent. A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions. I suspect that these cases are all connected to a larger, man-made plot. The method involved always muddled the explication, but your story has virtually confirmed its viability. Although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony. What did your group think of this other metaverse user?
The true criminal.
How self-centered of you. The Phantom Thieves tamper with people's hearts without asking consent. How is that different? Well, no matter how you thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve. Are those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way, I will get to the bottom of this.
Yay. Let us grow.
All right.
Now, let's move on to your next crime. Kunikazu Okumura. You should know who he is, considering what happened. Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why. Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
Yay!
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us. That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
I thought the other people were just victims. Like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incidents. Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse.
On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else.
You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Hey, Futaba, is there anything else you can remember? She is quite difficult.
That smell.
Come on, no fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite? Meanie.
Why don't we take a short break? I've been thinking, even if Futaba is a genius, could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried. How do you know that? Because I'm the founder.
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
Yep, it was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice. But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name. And those were the ones committing cybercrimes. It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits? You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
Futaba, what do you want to do now, since you know our secret? We'd like you to join our team.
Okay. Just like that?
Just like that. Okay.
This may even ensure our investigation of mementos goes along smoothly.
Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
Where did you learn to hack?
Private.
When did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer.
Futaba-chan sure is unique. Still, it'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
She's okay as is.
That ain't gonna fly.
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
I see. We do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
We can begin tomorrow.
Let's go to the beach.
I don't know why they give you multiple choice answers.
Totally dried out in that desert.
Just for them to be like, nah, your answer sucks. We're doing this. I never understood that. Like, it makes no sense. Like, I don't mind it when it's like, oh, the conversation just kind of works around the idea of what you say or input. But when it's just a hard slam of whatever answer you make and they just do what they're going to do anyways, why even do that? Like, is it just so I seem like I respond to something at some point? I don't know. You would think you just, your character is just like, it would give you multiple choice answers that are all similar, but they say something slightly different. Like some of them are on here, but that one was just totally like, yeah, let's spend time with her, or nah, she's fine. They're completely different ideals, but they slam you on the wrong ideal if that's the one you go with. Like, makes no sense. No sense at all.
That's a great idea! I forgot I hadn't gone to the beach yet.
Excuse me?
I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free.
Okay!
Can I really do this?
Good luck.
Why me?
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
How can I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent. And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
Medjed was dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It is indeed an abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind. It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns. If only I had realized sooner.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forgive them.
Yeah, I heard some people talking about us on the train home. They were saying how awesome they think the Phantom Thieves are. I've heard things too. It's becoming a huge topic of conversation. To be fair, the casualties from a Medjed attack would have been massive. It's no surprise they revere us for preventing it. Good to hear. Yeah, it's really all thanks to Alibaba. You were a great help. It was nothing. Oh, that reminds me. Remember that stuff about ATMs and banks just stopping? That wasn't Medjed, was it? Nope, that was totally separate. So people were overacting the mere coincidence? Either that or those rumors were never true to begin with. You seem to be quite talkative in these conversations. Is that so? I'll shut up then. I don't think I get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry. You gotta apologize, Yusuke. Me? Why?
Hey, is this really going to be okay? I'm worried about how things will be from now on.
Training Futaba's gonna be a lot of work, more than stealing someone's heart. Now that's my Phantom Thieves. I knew they'd pull it off. This definitely proves the justice of the Phantom Thieves. You may be right. Right? It feels great. Even the guys who have been criticizing the Phantom Thieves basically have to accept them now. The news has been spreading like wildfire too. Give it an extra boost on my site as well. I bet the approval rate will be through the roof tomorrow. Look forward to it.
Why is he, of all people, getting excited about this?
Because he's a loser.
Well, the news really did draw a lot of attention. I can't wait to see what happens. Nice.
Yeah. Let's help the chief.
All right, then.
Phew. I'm wicked full. How's the curry, Futaba? Delicious. I'm gonna be dreaming of that stuff tonight. Did it taste the same as you remember it? Yep. I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah. The first episode of this brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I'm out here. Eyes in front of you when walk, okay? No spacing out. You ran headfirst into a pole last time you went for a walk. Well, you stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. Oh crap, it's gonna start. Make like a leaf and screw it. Bye. She thought it was delicious. What about you? I think I'm addicted. Really? I guess you have pretty good taste if you understand how incredible that curry is. Now then, there's something I should probably tell you. Here, take a seat. I'll pour you some coffee.
Yeah.
Remember how I said the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother, Wakaba. In other words, the curry is one of her last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. I first met Wakaba back when I was doing work for the government. She was real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her, and she had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. So that's why you're a bachelor. Shut your mouth. Getting married has never been a dream of mine. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things that we can't get. Wakaba rejected me time and time again. There was one instance I managed to surprise her. That was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day, she came asking about all the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Then just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She had used my curry as a basis, and it was miles better than anything I had made. Curry was Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. But then after Wakaba's accident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. I've heard even smells can bring back memories too. But that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. It really paid off in the end. Yeah, it felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea is pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of the people around her. I never even told her about my love of coffee. She just figured it out from looking at me. Oh. Thought I felt something on my phone. Never mind. This was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then, after all. This might seem like an old curry to most people, but there's tons of emotions crammed inside. So make sure you keep the tradition going. Alright. Rank 5. Rank 5, baby. Alright, that's enough of this for tonight. Things are getting downright sappy in here. Dad was waiting for me at home too, so I should probably be heading back.
The rest is on you.
Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. Hit up my kindness. Yeah. Hey, it's me. You finished cleaning up? Futaba's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, though, I don't mind it. Seeing her so happy now makes me glad that I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's only a problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. There's always instant noodles. That won't solve anything, you moron. I gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she gets vitamins that curry can't give her. But man, the expression on Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry. Forget it. Maybe I'll have to stick with curry as the staple, but I can sneak in some veggies here and there. Guess cooking really can be a labor of love. Ah, crap. I talk too much. See you later, I guess. Good old boss.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
Of course.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past. Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
Who stole the research?
Allow me to grant you a new power, worthy of your current self.
Does my roster grow?
Be sure not to let your guard down, otherwise you may get swept off your feet.
Right. Grow that bond. Rank 7.
We shall meet again in the near future.
Time to go, inmate.
Ooh, we're at 60%. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Makoto and Yusuke are scheduled for today, huh? I haven't seen them. What happened to them? Taba, can you open up? Open what? The front door? Why? Won't you come too, Christian? We're in front of Futaba's house. You want to meet here and not at LeBlanc? Isn't that more comforting? You never mentioned this. Would be nice if you could hurry down soon. It's scorching hot out here. You demon. Looks like we're meeting up immediately over at Futaba's. Koto's really going about this seriously.
What is that supposed to be?
Don't worry about it.
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
Let's get started, shall we?
What do you plan on doing?
I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all.
You seem confident.
Yes. You must be well-versed in speaking when you are student council president. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba?
Organic ones.
That wasn't exactly what I meant. Let's try a different topic. How about the weather? I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping.
Dunno, I haven't been out.
Oh, right.
Makoto's getting overwhelmed.
This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this. By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
Ah, superb. Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I would freak the fuck out right now.
My children! What have you done to my children?
They appeared to be quite shoddily made.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman! No, Yellow and Pink's heads, and Red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Inari?
You know? Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Inari?
Oh, they were in the perfect poses, too! It was so much work getting them set up just right. Oh, you wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
How dare you say that to me? Of all people!
That's fucking great.
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument.
Yeah.
I see. So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Mm-hmm. Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her. I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Don't set the bar so high!
We'll all be there too.
Well, I guess in that case... I've left tomorrow to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so you'll be okay.
Can I wear my mask?
I think it would be best if you didn't.
There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
Jesus. Not bad for her first time. Still got a long way to go, though I wonder how long before she's ready for the beach. Dude, people are so pumped. They're talking all about the Phantom Thieves took down Medjed. Mishima's website has a shit ton of comments flooding in too. The news coverage has been pretty insane as well. Yes, they have only spoken of the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of today. We've been getting attention all over the city. So how's one who helped us take Medjed down doing? Futaba-chan! My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. What? It was Yusuke's fault. Don't complicate things further. Anyway, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal will be to spend some time in someone else's room. Taba's a difficult personality to handle. Good luck, you two. Shut it, Ari. Alright, it's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba. Oh, we have so much to talk about. Oh, I can't wait.
Lady An and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do.
They make an interesting team. Ooh, you want to verify some skills? Let's grow. Let's grow.
Good evening.
This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. Said you could help fix my problems, is that right?
Yes.
Of course, fate is absolute. So this thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. It's wonderful. Congratulations. So what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? No, it's not like that. Problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. Truth is, I'm the president of one of our major business partners. The president of one of our major business partners offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
Ah, so this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Do you think it would be bad if I declined that president's offer? Please relax, the divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything. It seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. No, does this mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? Cool. This may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. Man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? Follow your heart. Well, that's a wonderful suggestion. Though I guess anyone would have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Well, thieves may steal her away.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? Huh, I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. I'm not gonna let that happen. The only one who can make her happier is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. So you altered fate once more. Fortune now states it will be quite successful. I I question your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. Proven that to me. As a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. Yeah. Sweet.
All right.
You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? I'm not, sorry. I see. I wish there was a way I could meet one. You can't wait for November? Are you talking about in the game or IRL? For now, that wish only reminds me of my inability to change my own fate. I'll forever be a monster. What's going on in November, Dark? I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
There are no customers.
Yo!
We're here. Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
Oh, yeah, convention. Conventions are always fun.
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it!
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
Ah! Shit freaked me out! Hey, you Futaba?
Yep. Welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
Habit. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh. Looks like today's going to be another noisy day.
For real, it was freaking amazing! There were girls all over me! Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
It's you we're talking about here. There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Can we please talk about something else?
You know, Futaba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me.
I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect! It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers.
Eep! Nope, nope, nope! Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode!
Oh my god, oh no!
You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
I'll be there too.
I'd be mad if you weren't.
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
Her popularity's through the roof. You guys gotta hear this. This cute chick said she wants to go out with a Phantom Thief. But not you specifically, huh? Not surprised, as a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji. You don't gotta say it over text, too. What in the world were you all doing today? Girl talk at LeBlanc, or more like chatting and snacking, really? So she's completed her objective for the day. Next up is practice going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. Christian will be with you the whole time. We want to ease you into it, so your first test will be helping out at LeBlanc. Only Christian will be with you tomorrow. Good luck. You got it. Thanks for your help.
Hey!
I'm the one doing all the work. I'm the one hanging out with her all the time.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, we'll request her.
Oh! Hi!
Even on a hot night, I'll help you cool down your stress. Oh, so it's you. It's so hot. Your house doesn't have air conditioning, does it? Oh well, I'll endure if you're gonna request me. You understood what I told you last time, right? You still want to request me?
Hey!
Yep. Call her over. Let's be friendly. Fine. I guess I'll have to talk to you properly about it. Just wait for me there.
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you the story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money, you still request me? Who's the master here? Well, I am thankful you're requesting me, but... You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid. Yet you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs.
So...
Money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takasi at the school I taught before Shujin. Takasi-kun was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, rather pushing him to transfer to another school. And when I got to know him, I realized he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve slowly but surely. But I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takasi-kun. That's terrible. Yeah. You can say the same about me. I got scared, losing my job and having rumors spread about me, so I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takasi-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Of all the days, it was New Year's Eve and it had been pouring rain all day. And he died in a car crash. He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore. But then he said it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. Only I kept my promise to him. It was bad luck. Takasi-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault that he was so tired. They said that they were going to sue me and take the issue to the Median Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what, so I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. Guardians, huh? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangements, so... See, nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. I want to see you again. Cool. You really are not the type to back down, are you? I guess we're in this together now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them too. Look forward to continuing our relationship. Oh, it's deepened.
All right.
Alrighty, time to clean. I'm going to put more energy into it than usual today. Oh my, this room's so dusty. No, I like to play squeaky clean every visit. I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. Oh wow, it's so dusty. If my cough is already this bad, maybe better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it. Well, the chickness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as is. Alright, I gotta go.
Thank you so much!
Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. This is so soul draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point making sales calls this late anyways. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day? You want some? Oh, then I can serve it to you. Imagine if it was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Sorry, I can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. But I'll always be ready and waiting for Master to request me. Don't stay up too late, though.
Well then.
Alright, so today we're gonna have Futaba help out at the cafe, but before we do that, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a snack. And, yeah. Since we gotta, get through more of this dialogue in the story. Giving myself some self-imposed stretches. Self-imposed. It's crazy. Fucking crazy. I gotta give myself self-imposed stretches. Alright. So, I'll be right back. I'm gonna warm me up some food. And then we'll do more of this, of course, so. Go away.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team. Enemy on board! Maximum alert! Backup squad is being dispatched ASAP. Be careful, he's still in this area. I need some help here. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. here. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out there ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear. Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. Additional men are on their way.
I hit him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures.
Alright, welcome back everybody. And I'm actually currently cooking a few eggs on the stove over here to go with my noodles today. So yeah, I'll probably have to get up and tend to those here in a moment while the conversation goes.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop?
Yeah, that's what I asked.
But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
I'll be there for her.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
You okay?
Wee wee!
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes. It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Oh, you play a lot of GTA Online, Dark?
Yo, here's your coffee.
World, she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here is your coffee, sir.
Thanks.
Did you see? I did my job right!
Right. Almost done with the eggs. Get that thing off.
But it protects me from the steam.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
I'll think about it.
Alright. Let me get these eggs out of here. I think we're happy with them, right? We're almost happy with them. Eggs gotta be just right. But yeah, I haven't played GTA Online since like its inception. Man, that was so long ago. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed playing GTA 5, but yeah, of course, online when it first came out was like really rough. So, not surprised. Like, I just wasn't all that into it, but I heard it got a lot more fun. But the problem is, it's like, I don't know. I just never cared to really play it online either way. Like the regular game itself was enough. But then, like, I think about all the other multiplayer games I play with a bunch of little childish assholes. And I could just think of one game in particular where everybody feels like they need to be a childish asshole, and it's GTA. Like, that would be the game I would think of. Like, GTA Online. Alright. Now let me mix this in with my noodles. Yeah, I kind of figured, like, it's obviously it has to be way different from when it was first implemented. Otherwise, it would have died a very quick death. Yep, got me some eggs with my cup of noodle there. And I'm just gonna kind of chop this up, stir this in a bit, and we'll be good to go. Alright. Yeah, I never usually ate eggs with my ramen, but since I've seen all these Japanese like games and anime show that people eat a lot of egg with their ramen, I decided to try it myself, and I was like, oh my god, this is actually not that bad. This is pretty good. Alright. About done stirring here. Alright. Did anyone here share information about our real identities? Like hell we'd do that. Why the question? I overheard someone in the sea saying they're our acquaintance. Talk about false rumors. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. We might even break on the news online, or maybe TV. Yeah, if we get caught. Well, yeah. By the way, how did that go? I served coffee to customers. She was wearing a mask, though. So she showed up in front of customers with that thing on? Anyways, you better get used to it fast. You can't be a Phantom Thief if you're scared of people. I'll try my best.
We're on a roll!
Futaba's been working really hard. And then there's Ryuji. It's like, he doesn't have a care in the world. He's gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up. Yeah, Ryuji not very smart. He's a bit of a dum-dum. Mask aside, I really think she's built up some confidence. Hey, you better not have forgotten about that persona you left here. Oh, okay, yeah, the persona. Okay. We'll go get it.
Nice.
Crossword! We gotta do the crossword.
Hey!
A border between air masses. Border between air masses. 5-letter word. Oh. No, it's not that. Okay. Check daily. That's gotta be the weather, right? Alright. Cooled with cubes. I'm just looking at that too hard. What's cooled with cubes? How about the other one? Hemispheric disturbance. And then this is the border between air masses. It's become a total war zone in Los Santos with all the military vehicles they've added. Oh, I'm sure it has been. Yeah, I can't imagine how it's not. I'm sure you're just trying to take a casual stroll and it's just like you get ran over by a tank randomly. All the time. Alright. Cooled with cubes.
You guys must be studying the Bridge book of ninja fighting.
Well, in comes Breezeaholic. Welcome in, come on in.
I mean, come on. How do you guys expect to beat me?
Of course I do.
Good answer. Good answer.
Well, thank you for the raid, Breezeaholic. Welcome in. I just followed you, by the way. We'll give you a shout out. Hey, Cosmic Goat Bear, shout out Breezeaholic. Just swap. Thank you for coming in as well. But yeah, I'm assuming you were also playing some Persona 5 as well, or just waiting for that shout out. He's probably busy. So we'll just shout you out. Oh no, you're playing Zelda. Alright, Tears of the Kingdom. Oh yeah, we didn't finish talking about the convention because I had to walk away. What's your favorite anime, Too Dark? Phoenix Amber, hello there. Good to see you. And yeah, I hear yeah, I saw my girlfriend play through a fair amount of Tears. Like, she spent a lot of time on that game. I hear it's quite a burden. Not as long as this game though, but it's still a bit of a burden. But yeah, I heard the game's a lot of fun. Hell, I haven't even played Breath of the Wild yet at all. So like, that's actually my 3-month bit goal, as you see at the top of the stream. If that gets met in the next 28 days, I will play Breath of the Wild. And the only Zelda game I've played on here is the first one, the very OG first one, and that's just recent too. I never touched Zelda growing up, so. Yes, I'm another Persona 5 player. We're in between palaces right now. We just got done saving Futaba. So, we're before the rich man. So. Wow, that is very nice of you, Breezeaholic. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Unfortunately, the biddies don't seem like they stick around. Always spent to fucking feed the one and only Quina, or Zakina, whatever it's pronounced, whatever its gender is, whatever it wants to be. I don't know. The goddamn fucking thing's always a mystery. Well, you'll see all sorts of fun shit here, Breezeaholic. But yeah, didn't I see Crocodilus coming in with the raid? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Croc likes to hang out here too. But yeah, I do appreciate you coming in with the raid. It's very thoughtful of you. But yeah, Croc's an old pal of yours. That's fucking great. Croc's a good dude, good peoples. And we'll shout out. We'll give Croc a shout out too. Why not? Because, you know, he deserves a little love on his own too. So, give him some love. Last playing Exoprimal. Man, I need my PS5. I want a PS5 so bad so I can play some of these games. Eventually I'll get it, hopefully. Hopefully by October I can get it. That is the plan. Is the plan. But yeah, so you're a big, you're a Zelda fan, you're a Persona fan. Just sounds like you play a lot of good games with Breezaholic. Phoenix Amber, do you got some games you also enjoy? You seem to really enjoy the Persona. Everybody loves the Persona. You know what I don't love? Crossword puzzles. Fuck, I hate crossword puzzles. Not sure what to fucking figure. Yes, I'm struggling with the crossword again, Grim King. I am. A border between air masses. I'm trying to think what it would be. I'm overthinking this. I gotta be overthinking this. Nah, I don't want the answer. Not yet. Maybe a clue. Maybe a clue. I'll take a clue, but not the answer. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what kind of streamer you are, Breezaholic. Like, I guess most people would just say I'm a chill streamer. So I guess me playing like RPGs in general is easy for me, just because, you know, people just come in here, relax, chill, which is fine. Sometimes they like to cause, you know, business to kind of pick up. We'll see. We'll see how some people feel when they see some of the redeems. But, you know, it's, it is what it is. But I know there's a couple of you who are not familiar with who I am fully. I am the one and only Christian Cool. I am the self-proclaimed coolest guy on Twitch. And I play all sorts of stuff. We play J or regular RPGs. I also play board games as well. I play popular franchise titles like Metal Gear. I'll play Resident Evil. I also do retro stuff as well. It's all over the spectrum, but you'll see there's a couple days devoted to RPGs, so you'll see those more than likely. Chilled Chaos. Damn it! That was not what man. I didn't think it was, but it felt good. If you watch the weather, they talk about a high pressure. Ah, okay. Now that you mention that. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
All right. Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Thanks to Grim King, we're that much more intelligent. What have you done, Grim King? What have you done? What have I done? I've been feeling warmer since I've been in here. I think I just realized I never turned my AC on. I never turned my AC on. There we go. AC's on. Oh, man. But yeah. And if I didn't mention it, Just Bob, thank you for the follow as well. Alright. I need to go to the Velvet Room. Velvet Room is calling. I must go. So for some of you who are in here, I'm not that familiar with, what are some of your favorite games? Well, like, tell me some favorites, like, that you would, like, auto go to, or you just always think about, like... Zero starting life in our world, Dragon Ball, Chainsaw Man. How is Chainsaw Man? I was thinking about watching that.
Hey, inmate!
Oh, you're a 14 player. I used to play a lot of 14 myself. I stopped after Stormblood though. Which seems like a bad time to stop, but that, you know, when you have IRL friends that quit playing with you, it's like shit. But yeah, it is what it is. I just never got back into it once I started streaming because Final Fantasy XIV is one of those games where you gotta devote time to it, obviously, and it becomes one of those things where it's like, do I become a Final Fantasy XIV streamer only, or do I diversify? Because if you diversify, like, it's quite a different audience between Final Fantasy XIV and the rest of, like, a lot of other RPGs and other games. So, like, you have to be that guy. So I obviously haven't really played much of it since I've, like, bailed out of it, so. But, you know, we play all sorts of exciting games. If you see the About Me section, those are games I've beaten. I do have, obviously, the Discordos. So, if any of you are wanting to be more familiar, you can see my schedule, you can see games that I'm currently going through and have in the queue as possible games I'll play, or redeems and stuff like that, goals. And then there's all sorts of fun little shit that obviously most Discords have. This is also a big pro wrestling channel, like a lot of pro wrestling gets talked about on here, so if you're into that, you found a home. We love sports, so if you're into professional, like, well, unfortunately I don't follow European sports, so that kind of, you know, for some of you who are across the ocean, I can't really, like, get into some of the stuff you're all into. Not on, you know, not because it's bad, because I just haven't, or not all that familiar with it. But I do like American football. I like the NBA basketball, and I do try to keep tabs on some other sports as well. But what's a European sport? Well, I should say a sport that is more, like, prominent in, like, Europe. So, like, rugby, soccer, you know, stuff like that. Stuff that's more prominent in Europe than it would be in America, I should say. American carry ball, I think you mean. Yeah, see? Grim King's from that area, so that's why I was like, I didn't want to be like, oh, like, yeah, I don't follow F1. Yeah. Hey, it's okay. You're entitled to your opinion, Grim King. I will admit, soccer is football everywhere else.
You certainly.
You don't have to tell me that. You don't have to educate me. I know that. That's why I said American football. I was being smart. And see, I haven't followed baseball as much. Like, I'm starting to try to get back into it a little bit. And it's crazy for me to get back into it now since, like, I was into it in the 90s. Back when, you know, Cleveland was still the Indians. And baseball was exciting back then. Only proper sports have engines, everything else is just a game. Man, Grim King has strong opinions. Just want to let everyone know that, don't worry. He's not one to push the opinion, he just has strong opinions. You can also say he's wrong. He'll get over it. Oh, Croc, don't worry about it. We know you got a life. Everybody has a life, man. Never feel sorry for just chilling or lurking, man.
I'll take care of him.
Alright, I gotta get this guy out of here. Otherwise, we're gonna
You want
get
to release
pissed.
it? Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
Evade nuke. I don't think that's worth replacing anything here, I don't think. Yeah, it's not. I guess that's fair, Grim King. I won't deny that. Won't deny that. Oh, I should let everyone know the stream is also sponsored by Cup of Noodles, and we are sponsored by Pepsi. You will see me eat or consume these things quite often on stream. It was only fair that, you know, I promote them. Hey, we have to try real hard to be fans of the Lions and the Browns, okay? Real hard. Like, we are determined. Alright, let's try another persona. I just got that one. Okay. Man, Anubis just don't know shit. Let's train this one.
Gonna light some incense?
Let's burn one.
Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this incense in there with... Oh, I'll
Do
take
it.
good care of you.
Yeah, exactly, Grim King. It's crazy. They're just like, well, thank you. Thank you for your support. We make money already. Good money. We don't need you, you know, you could keep supporting us, but... Yeah, they don't really recognize the support because it's hard to recognize when, you know, you're already well and down pretty good, right? So, it is what it is. Always a love-hate relationship with those who you promote. But yeah, I do want to try to get into more sports. Like, I don't think soccer's that bad of a sport, honestly. I honestly want to sit down and, like, learn more soccer. I want to sit down and learn more hockey. I want to sit down and learn more, like, I wish the racing was a little exciting. Maybe F1 racing be more exciting than American auto racing. I think American auto racing is just, like, kind of boring. Yeah, I've read a few articles about the Women's World Cup recently. Keep in mind, for those of you who are not in the know, I'm a graphic designer, page designer for my local newspaper. So I tend to read a lot of stories coming in, a lot of news and whatnot as I go through my day.
Done already? What?
Oh, Grim King, calm down. Can't be that bad. Dude, you work for an hour on your feet and you're crying for a chair. Let's call the kettle black, all right? All right.
No slacking off.
I mean, I'd be watching it on TV, dude, and I'm just like, I don't see the appeal. That's Like, I get bored after watching it for like 10 minutes. But usually what I catch on TV is NASCAR, though, so... I have a request for you, but it's not for my speech. I was invited to dinner by Dietman Matsushita. Alright, here's my boy. Triple L Supreme coming in with the rate of 1. Wait. Did Twitch lie to me? Did Zombie come in with Triple L? If so, that's bullshit. No. That Triple L, why did you bring Zombie in with you? Why? Big T also coming in. They follow the brains. That's hilarious. That's funny. By the way, Zombie, I'm only playing. How you doing, dude? And Triple L, glad to have you here. Glad to have Big T here too. Big T, everybody coming in. Man, you know, if I had an awesome mod. Oh wait, Zombie's here. He can mod. He can help me mod. We'll do some shoutouts. But I will shout him out first. Because he's good people and everything he does goes to charity. Super awesome dude. Very entertaining. Awesome DJing. Threw you some insults for 30 minutes on Twitter. You mean Zitter. You mean Zitter, right? Like Zitter. Dude, I'm lucky if I spend 30 minutes total in a month on Twitter. But yeah, what does people think of that stupid fucking X logo? It's fucking, that's the dumbest shit I've seen all year. Anyways. It is very lame. I don't know what's the point. Like, what is the point? I don't get it. I really don't. Wow. Well, I guess it's not as lame as shouting out Bob Ross on my channel, but you know, it is what it is. Does he have a kid with the same shitty name? That'd be hilarious.
I see.
I can't take it back. I already said, man. It's already in the interwebs. In the interwebs.
Yes.
Wow, Grim King, you can read that? That's crazy. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. There we go. Okay, didn't really miss anything. That's his kid's name. Copy. Wow. Yeah, I don't understand that. That's a weird. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get Elon Musk. That guy's weird. Yeah. definitely don't get that guy. All right. Ah, shit. Anyways, thanks for everybody coming in with the raids. I do appreciate it. Super sweet of everyone to hang out here and get, you know, trouble my life a little bit further and give me, you know, give me some hard love in the process. I can bear it.
You're right.
Until Bob Ross gets shouted out, then I'm like whimper, 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 but... Who? What? How? What did I say to you? I don't understand what... What did I say to you? I didn't call you anything. What did I call you? Or what did you think you heard, I should say. Let me just ask that. What did you think I heard? What you heard? What did you think you heard? See, it's hilarious when I like try to talk to my girlfriend. So like, I'll like have a regular conversation with her, and it's like almost like every conversation, doesn't matter what conversation it is, she like mishears me or like hears what she wants to hear half the time. And it's just like, I don't understand how the hell she hears what she hears. But then again, I got one of those voices, I guess. Who knows? Or she just wanted to hear something very weird or obscure anytime I talk. I don't know. That was awesome. Dude, that's how this relationship works. We're both equally confused at each other all the time. We don't even understand each other. It's like she's speaking Greek and I'm speaking Japanese all the time to each other. I take the offer.
Thank you.
Yeah, better not stop giving speeches. I have not seen a single one of those animes. Has anyone else seen those? Of course, I've never claimed to be an anime connoisseur, so...
All right.
Yay!
I shall ask you again
Sweet.
another time.
We leveled up. All right. Yeah, it's kind of funny today, Too Dark. Like, when I was putting sports pages together, I saw the thing about Gardner Johnson's injury as I was putting it together, and I was like, You're the first person I thought of when I saw that. I'm like, oh my god, Too Dark's gonna be sad. Oh, oh, that's not good. It's alright. I'm just waiting for Watson to get hurt. Like our wonderful $200 some like quarterback that we paid for. I can't wait for him to get hurt. All right. Yeah, Big T loves him some football talk too. By the way, Big T, I saw you were playing some WWE 2K23. Were you doing I couldn't tell if you were doing a league. I think you were doing a league. Or were you doing like GM mode? I couldn't really tell if it was GM mode or universe mode. So do you go against like a CPU GM, like 1v1 style for a year, I'm assuming?
Well then.
Huh? We not have anything planned? No, I guess we don't. 3 CPUs? Really? Oh, let me guess. You go... It's Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and whatever company you call your... Or whatever show you call yourself, right? Is that how that works? I'm out shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. We can't just take her to the crowds like that, though. That'd be way too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are I can't even talk. Alright. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. Such spiky words. You know you'll need to do this someday, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have lots of spikes too. They'd probably pierce my hand if I touched them. I've honestly considered that possibility as well. Not you too, Yusuke. Hey, this sounds like fun. I want to join in. We're talking to Futaba. This doesn't involve you. No, Anne is cold to Ryuji. Don't take notes on this. Anyway, look forward to us coming over. My heart's pounding. Or are they scheming? Oh yeah, I forgot they used WCW as a brand. That's right. That makes sense. Yeah, you gotta keep WCW alive somehow, right, Big T? Rumors! I'm more of a Shockmaster fan myself, but you know. It is what it is.
Today's the 4th day already. Getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now. No! Stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Man, those girls are late. What do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello. Please excuse us. Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Looking? Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
A
swimsuit?
You don't have one, do you?
No, but...
Okay, let's have you try it on right now, then. Now? You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
Oh, wow, it's perfect! I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on. I know, right? There we go. It's on. What the? This barely covers anything! That's normal for a swimsuit. Now, we just need to push these a little more this way. Yeah!
Push?
Are you supposed to move them with that much force? You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go. Whoa, even I'm impressed.
I wonder what they're doing up there.
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Futaba in a swimsuit, I suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
Go for it, Ryuji.
Me?
I humbly request you do so as well.
Hell no!
You guys are such children.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit. All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
She might be some trouble, but I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
We got swimsuits. We're totally ready to hit the beach. All that's left is for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I can. I think. Maybe. So you're not confident. Shut up, Inari. It's finally starting to feel like summer vacation. Still, I've been thinking about some things now that matters have calmed down a little more. Like what? The psychotic breakdowns, cognitive science, and one in the Black Mask. They're dangerous either way. Right, we need to proceed with extreme caution going forward. That said, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too. Can we talk about this some other time? I'm so damn sleepy. Okay, good night then. Futaba-chan, good luck tomorrow too.
Nice.
The chief had such high expectations of us. We need to work harder to help Futaba make some good memories.
Nice.
As I like to say, why me? Why me? We need guts.
Oh.
I don't need more charm, that's for sure. I mean, I'm not at level 5 yet, but like, it just seems like everything I do offers charm.
Hey.
God damn it. That's not gonna get me through the entire... Man, why has it gotta be such a big book? could go to the burger place. Where else can I improve relationships? All over the place. Could go visit the bar. Could go work in the bar, hopefully get an ID.
Oh, honey.
Let's see if we'll raise our thing with her.
I'm drenched.
Oh, it's not gonna deepen yet.
Oh yeah?
Oh.
Yeah, I'll work. See if we can.
Oh?
See if we can get a scoop on the rumor.
It's all you.
All right, zombie, take it easy, my dude. Always a pleasure to have you here, of course. All right, I guess I'll have to start immediately then. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Oh.
So unless she calls
Nice
me
work, honey.
for help, I'm not gonna see the customers I need to see to get the information.
See you.
God, sometimes it's such ass-backwards shit you need to do in order to get, like, ID names. So annoying.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, we'll head back.
So what should we do today?
Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our inter-squad friendships.
I can do that.
Stop being so defensive of just fucking with you. Now it's for the bomber. Hey. You know, it's hard. You know, you never know when someone, like, takes a slight when, you know, you're openly freely talking on the internet, you know? Obviously, I kind of figure you were fucking with me. Obviously, it's you, but you never know. You never know. You are a stingy French-Canadian bastard. Just want to make that abundantly clear. No, seriously, I love you, dude. Don't fuck with my... Actually, bomb my car. Dude, you have no idea how bad my car sucks, and I appreciate the biddies. They'll help it might help towards a new car. That would be great. All right.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same.
Sounds good, dude. Now you better sleep. Get some sleep now. Sleep now. You don't want to put a bomb under the car. You want to put it in the base of the steering column. Why would you want to put it in the base of the steering column, Grim King? Explain. Well, yeah, if you don't give Zombie hell, then what are you doing there, you know? He's a master of controlling zombies. He should be going to hell. Or at least giving them, like, an experience of it, you know?
No, but this is for Futaba's
Oh,
sake.
you're talking about me. Of course you're talking about me.
Fine. You owe me, got it?
So, Grim King, you don't even want the bomb to kill me. You want the bomb to, like, crush my face. Dude, you're so mean. You're so mean. You know, I honestly don't feel bad what I did earlier today. I altered something with the redeems. Thanks to you, Grim King. And now I don't feel bad for it, because you just want to cause serious injury. At least Zombie probably just wanted to kill me. Like, put me out of my misery. That was thoughtful. Like, you want me to suffer and just, like, be sore and, you know, in pain all the time. You're a cruel mistress, man. Thank you. See, Zombie agrees with me. As they say, what a fucking dick. You know? What a dick.
I want the same. Extra large. I ate loads.
Sorry, I just looked at what Futaba just said, just completely out of context. I haven't really been paying attention to what they're discussing. Oh shit, too dark. I have a community with this community shoots the shit, man. This is what we do. Honestly, they're good people, but yeah, just because we're good people doesn't mean we're not assholes. That's just how it is. All right.
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Of course Ryuji's impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
I mean, what man wouldn't, you know?
You better not be hitting on me.
Ah, shit. That's hilarious. All right, take it easy, Zombie.
How rude.
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean her training's going good?
It's not a failure.
I guess that's not bad.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa!
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
Mm-hmm. It's lots of fun.
Rains every fucking night. Jesus. Hey, what'd you think we should do about the beach trip? Does it look like she can go soon? Well, she has started to talk a lot more. She's made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning. Thoughts, Futaba? Will you be able to do this tomorrow, perhaps? Tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself. Don't force it. I think I can do it if I give it a little more time. I should be good if it's the day after tomorrow. I think. Well, we'll go the day after tomorrow then. Just let us know if you aren't up for it, Futaba, okay? It's alright, I can do this.
Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach.
Really? Nice play on words, kitty cat.
Okay. Hey, hey!
Oh, time for nutrients.
Oh! Yes!
You're working today. Let's go make the call.
Oh!
Let's call.
Hi!
I'm Becky, Gorilla Maid of the Maid World. The type of work we do depends on how... Oh, it's you. I have a special item on the menu just for Master. Yes, I will.
Hey!
Thank you so much! Listen,
Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day. You listened to my secret? Been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figure I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Sorry, I need to take a break. Want to rest a bit? I'm so touched to hear you care for my well-being, Master. I'm at my limits, so exhausted. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. Have you seen a doctor? I'd like to, but I don't have the money to cover the cost of a medical exam. Just kidding. I just wanted to slack off a bit. If your veggie patch is growing out of control, maybe you should actually pull some of the weeds out of it, Grim King. I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusting room? Have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You need to turn out like me if you don't take... Going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Takashi Kun's guardian said they need more money, so when my boss gave me more shifts, I had to beg for him for them, but don't overdo it. It's fine. Nothing you should worry about.
Besides,
I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. Oh, you put pics in the Discord. Okay. See, when you do shit like that, I can't make fun of you. Woo! We'll get some veggies soon. See, I love tomatoes. I'm not much of a cucumber guy, though. Never really was a big fan of cucumbers. Alright. By the way, my boy Rin is got more awesome progression done on Marvel Midnight Suns, if anybody's interested. I will post the link for that. So anybody wants to check out Rin Joker's stuff on YouTube, feel free to go there and you'll see some of his content. Alright. It allows you to request Kami to make courier infiltration tools. Wow.
All right.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I wonder how you could have, like, prevented that. But maybe you couldn't have? I don't know. Alright, get to your next job.
I'll see you later then.
So I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. Finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. How are you feeling, though? For me, I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute, you're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. But if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime. So, don't forget to request me. Finally get rid of the cough, and now I get these headaches and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. Just gotta chug one and push through. See you later. Yeah, I'm not real knowledgeable in the nuances of gardening. I know my parents do a lot of gardening, but honestly, I've never really took much stock in learning the trade. I need help with the dishes. Help with the dishes! Futaba here too? It means we're not only helping out at the cafe, but we're also babysitting Futaba today too? And the faster we get started, the faster we'll finish.
You want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me, you're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun, and make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
Yeah. He has.
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful.
Yeah, beach trip episode, hell yeah.
No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakabayashi.
Ninja rap! Ninja rap! Go ninja, go ninja, go! Go ninja, go ninja, go!
That's your one redeem for the day, Grim King. Your one redeem for the day.
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
You think that's funny? You think that's funny? Well, buddy.
You know what the chain of command is? It's a chain I go get and beat you with till you understand who's in rotten command here.
Yeah, buddy. One redeem a day for you. That's fine. No, I decided anything that's a song, I'm gonna only have one redeem per person.
I gotta tell you, my friend, this is one of the ballsiest moves I ever been privy to. I would have never thought you capable of such a blatant disregard of store policy.
Hey, I told him I had a game today. It's his own fault.
No arguments here. Insubordination rules.
Coming right up.
Huh. It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
That's surprising.
Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible. This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day?
Yeah.
I'm incredibly
I have to
jealous.
try not to hit the table. Like, the camera is so, like, shaky, and the table's not that sturdy. So, like, I have to, like, especially when I'm, like, playing the game intensely, I have to, like, make sure I'm not, like, smacking the table like this. Yeah. Gets a little annoying, but it is what it is.
I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
I agree.
Thank you.
But I'm in the part of America where there is no earthquakes or tornadoes. I mean, we do get tornadoes, but it's very, very infrequent. Like, not much of any. Like, if we do get any, they're very minimal, and they're not super strong.
I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
Yeah, I know, I'm quite odd. A little odd. Now, everybody's like, why don't you go to Florida? Why don't you go to California? Why don't you go to Texas? You know, all these other places. Why don't you go to New York? And I'm like, well, it's honestly I'm in one of the better areas for, like, weather. Don't have to deal with shit weather all the time. And, like, a lot of those areas, they deal with hurricanes, they deal with tornadoes, they deal with fucking earthquakes. So, like, living in bigger areas, like bigger cities, dealing with real bad air pollution. Like, it's just like, I wouldn't want to live in a lot of these areas. Like, there's just no need. Oh, hi-oh. Alright, she's outside.
Wanna light fireworks?
Huh.
Can we? I bought some.
Huh. Did you go with Morgana?
I went by myself. I just ran into Mona on the way back. I'll go get Sojiro.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that Ace Detective.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me!
Super double move! Whee!
Will you listen to...
Too dark. You did a magnificent thing. Thank you. Leaving like precious little like moments in Grimm's head that just festers and just pokes and pokes and pokes. That's. I couldn't go to bed more satisfied. I'll sleep easy.
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. It's just be careful, okay? Memories of summer, huh?
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now! No!
Poor kitty. Does she pick up some kind of toy? Alright, we're going to the beach tomorrow. Been anticipating this for so long. We'll be entrusting care of Futaba to you, Christian. Alright. I'll be good on my own, you know. I only ask that you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay? No worries. I already made preparations for when that happens. That don't make me feel better.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else.
I'm sorry, Grim King. It must be hard.
Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good time.
Yeah. Well, we just haven't been we haven't had a good time so far, Morgana? What a fucking prick.
Nice.
Alright, who was it? We can get his thing up, but we want to get her thing up. Yeah, let's go. Oh, is it? Okay. So I was curious about you, so I read your fortune. I tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Last time I felt that you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. Anyways, please be careful. Well then, what would you like today?
Well then.
Please take a seat. Yeah, let's hang out with her. Let's try to work on that bond. The latest trend. She wasn't very impressed with the lipstick, though.
Goodbye.
That sucks.
Futaba will be in your care today. Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
I'll fight him off.
Don't do anything that'll make you stand out, moron. Just act with your brains, okay?
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be all right?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry. Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
Yep. Beach day!
Oh man, it's packed.
Sorry for the wait.
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing around?
This is perfect!
There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
Aw, she's a little cutie.
Oh, it's so hot.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
I'm fine. You guys are here.
It's almost lunchtime. No! The squid's staring at me!
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Why don't we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us then. You're eating that even here?
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that?
Tweets moaning about GOP. Basically, it's another name for the Republican Party. Yeah, if you know enough about American politics, there's Republicans and Democrats. It's literally just another name, like an old-fashioned name for the Republican Party, or an acronym. Kind of stands for Grand Old Party. Yeah, I don't really follow politics that much. I knew it was a political thing, obviously doing newspapers. I just couldn't remember what it meant.
We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
Soul Straw, welcome in, friend.
First, but in reality, strange, isn't it?
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
But, Lady Ann...
Can we get to the banana boat already?
Oh, sorry. We'll go now.
Banana
We'll
boat.
switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us. Banana! Stand sweetheart! It's dangerous if you run around like that. Here comes
Matt, you don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being Phantom Thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
You're full of yourself.
No, we're special. Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
Ann and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Hey, how do we get Lady Ann to notice how amazing we are as Phantom Thieves?
Well, you gotta steal you know what.
You finished Persona 3 100%? Nice. Do you feel like you've accomplished something in your life? Like, was it really worth the effort? Yeah, we're doing the beach day. It's summer vacation.
Ann made fun of us and all? Let's show her what we're really made of.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality
Never
as
again.
well.
Sounds about
Let's steal
right.
all the hearts with the skills we've honed as Phantom Thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
It's settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
All right, let's hurry up and go.
Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
I don't see how we're gonna win the charm of any girl over when Yusuke's walking around with a fucking hoodie. What an idiot. Creep Fest. Oh, you gonna 100% Persona 4 now too?
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me.
Feel better.
Don't say that like I'm the only one who messed up. We were going at it as a team, right?
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself! And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
Huh.
You? Oh no. What are you guys doing here?
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
Just an hour at the Vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time. So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
No more makeovers. By the way, where's Yusuke?
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
What are you doing with those lobsters?
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale. And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time Ann entered my gaze.
Good for you.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party, too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, Let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
What creeps? Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
You did well to hold them off.
To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand! I was wondering about that myself.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
Yeah.
We should probably start heading home.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
No peeking now.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces?
That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand, after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought, maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
But the Phantom Thieves, I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes. That could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought. But perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. But right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Never.
Futaba.
Unforgivable.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case, Hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
No.
Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
In your face.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
Anyways, yeah, I'm looking forward to football season. A favorite NFL theme, like... Okay, yeah. The theme you hear when you watch NFL films, like, about their historic, like, Super Bowls and stuff like that. I like that theme. I really do. The typical Madden theme's alright, too. But the typical Madden theme's also the NFL theme on, like, NFL on Fox and shit like that, right? So...
I'll curse you.
What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Sounds great!
Then Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Yes. The incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
Hey.
I'll go with Futaba. You've been keeping her company for the past few days. Thanks. A criminal who uses the metaverse to carry out their crimes. This is no longer a matter we can't ignore. Especially cause they might be the one who killed Futaba's mom. To be honest, I have considered the idea that they might be behind only the rumored psychotic breakdowns. Now it appears as though this person is killing people as well. Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which then cause them to die. Well, that's what happens when you kill someone's shadow, yeah? We were worried about it back with Kamoshida and Madarame, right? Remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. It makes sense if the same person was behind them. The news never talks about the victims dying, so people only know about the breakdowns. So this shit's seriously a case. If that's for real, whoever's doing it's some kind of assassin. I'm gonna beat the crap out of them. I would suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. We still don't know much, even about our metaverse now. That is true. I wonder why that thing exists. There was a man in my dream. A dream? You still half asleep, dude? I wonder if that criminal is using the app too. Futaba, this seems like your area of expertise. Do you know anything about it? No, I never even heard of it before. I mean, it's not really even an app. It's more like a mysterious app-like thing. I see. It's okay, though. I might not know much about the app, but I can still navigate you guys to the path of the victory. I'll guide you to whatever criminal you're looking for. You can rely on me. Awesome, dude. You're way more reliable than Mona.
Damn it, Ryuji.
Hey, cool. You live in Yongen, right? You know about the old movie theater there? Well, the old couple that runs is apparently getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say the theater's in the way of some building they want to put up. We can't just let them force those people out, right? I feel bad for them. Right? That old couple is so afraid of the threats that they don't even want to open their theater. Anyway, our target is a guy named Yasuo Joshi. Let's drive him off and save that old couple. It might be a change in mementos because of all the Medjed stuff. Alright. I know we just finished talking about it, but here's the photo I took today. What? I'm in there too? You look like you're having fun, Futaba. An's a pretty good camera woman. This is what it's like to feel photogenic. You're not used to looking good in pictures? It certainly is a fine shot. I get you. Indeed, the picture has even captured all the architectural grandeur of my sandcastle. I'll take your word for it, man. Alright. How much money we got? Could do some, I know we've been doing so much, like, story stuff. Wouldn't mind running around in mementos for a bit. Problem is, we don't have everyone that's ID'd, like, available, like, request. Yeah, we gotta wait on, like, I want to find out who this person is. Underground Mall. Go to the Underground Mall, see if we can find a name. Yeah, I don't see anybody to talk to. Like, the store clerks aren't gonna tell me anything. They're just gonna, like, try to sell me shit.
Wow. Have you made your decision?
Welcome.
Yeah. My assumption is that, we're gonna have to hear about more of it later. Like, we'll have to come back to it. Some of these missions are like that. Like, you have to come at a right time or a certain time.
Take a look around.
Alright. Oh, it's evening, so I can't even go.
Oh, honey.
Alright.
Hey!
Decline. Let's see who else we can boost.
You take care now.
Shogi practice. Let's go visit her. Get some more strategy. I'm going to Los Angeles for a school trip soon. We're going to the beach, so I brought a swimsuit, but dressing like that in front of people. Oh, sorry for bringing up such a personal topic. You have more aptitude for this than I imagined. I also sense an ambitious spirit within you. I should have taken into account your improvement throughout our lessons. I have something in mind, but let's play a match first. In fact, let's play right now. Alright, we'll hang out with her. After we finish this match, let's go to a secondhand bookstore. That was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Today I thought we'd find you something to help you train on your own. This bookstore is filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend their katsu curry. I always eat katsu curry before an important match, for good luck. Hifumi?
Oh.
Hello. I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies. I forgot there are any matches scheduled for today. Out shopping with your boyfriend? How nice for you. I should be surprised you are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I won't intrude. Bye.
Sorry.
She was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match. Must have been the Katsukuri. Actually, yes, I did have Katsukuri before that match. Truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies that are spread about me.
Oh.
A solar-powered water fountain, really. Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them while others hate them. Can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them? Well, they're cool.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
What's up, dude? What's going on, my friend? I feel the same way, actually. This is Spread Lake every time he makes an entrance.
Now we fight!
Now we fight! I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. If their victories can't be won with will alone, how do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactical standpoint. Oh, I'm sorry. We really are quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. I usually don't talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide in.
I look forward to it.
And if you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again. I played games like that, like IRL. I'm a board gamer, dude. But have I played, like, those type of games digitally? Not really. Those games are alright for a little, like, a hot minute, but, like, I don't know. I can, take or leave social deduction games like that.
Alright.
Well, dude, when would I join on Sundays? Like, when would you play? Like, I work Sundays usually, so. Yeah, if it's during your evening time, yeah, I'm already at work at that time, or about to go to work. Yeah.
Let's go. Until next time.
Yeah, like, I'm never opposed if it's, like, in my schedule, or we could get people in our schedule, like, because people want to play, like, that, or Blood from the Clock Tower, and stuff like that. Yeah, that's usually my, around the time you end is around the time I go to, like, I'm already at work, so. Not exactly, that doesn't exactly fit with the schedule, unfortunately. Hello, thank you for accompanying me today. My intention was to show you how great Jimbocho is, but I ended up just talking about myself. My apologies. I was shocked though. Ordinarily I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps because I never had friends at school who I could talk to about shogi. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. Really, I would be delighted to do this again. Where shall we go next? Well, let's see. I give up. There are too many places I'd like to visit. I cannot narrow it down to one. Other than used books and Katsukuri, there are many things I'd like to recommend in that city. If you have the chance, perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. Well, I am afraid I must go. I'll see you at the church.
Oh, hey, I know this is out of the blue, but,
Hifumi is... Aw, you like Hifumi. Yeah, so I'm not going to romance Hifumi in this run for the sheer fact that when I played the OG, I romanced her then. But, Vernaki, welcome in. Sounds like you really do enjoy the Persona. All the Personas. And you're trying to host a morning lobby on Sunday, so that would be late Saturday for me, right? If you do morning Sunday, that would be late Saturday. It's possible. Maybe. Maybe down the road, possibly. Maybe not this upcoming Saturday, because, well, for those of you who want to know, I plan on doing a Mario Kart stream this Saturday. So, okay, same time as Civ 6, okay. Yeah. But, yeah, definitely not this Saturday, because I already got a Mario Kart stream planned for everybody, so if any of you want to play some Mario Kart with your boy, or, all the other cool members of the community, you are more than welcome to join. That is this Saturday. Well, Sunday morning for some of you, but late Saturday for me, so. Possibly, yeah. I'll look into it. I know it won't be an every time thing if I do it. It won't be an every time thing because I use my Saturdays to like do a bunch of other stuff too, so we'll see. Plus, once I don't know how available my Saturdays are going to be when the release of Gloomhaven comes out for like all the consoles. So, because I know I'm going to be pushing to get a group of that going very consistently. It's my jam, man. You are a big fan. Okay, that's awesome to hear, Vernaki. Well, just so you know, I'm Christian Cool, and I'm a variety streamer. I play this. I play all sorts of other RPGs. I play all sorts of retro games, modern, popular franchises, titles. I play a lot of board games. So yeah, a lot of everything. But yeah, Persona streams are nice chill streams, aren't they? So. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind an Among Us game or whatever, you know, one of those social deduction games. I just actually haven't opened or played, like, with any of those games, so I'd have to, like, take, like, 10 minutes, learn the controls, and then go from there. Yes. Yeah, I know, I can't hear the smooth jazz as well with my loud-ass PS4. It's like I'm trying to hear some jazz and my PS4 is going. Yes, Grim King. I know you're my buddy. You're my friend. My long-weathered friend. Oh yeah. I'll set it up for next week, Sunday morning, Saturday. Yeah, if you don't get the people to join, you don't get the people to join. Don't try to force it. Like, I'll talk. I can probably talk Trips into doing it. Maybe a couple other people. I'll announce it on my stream too. I'll announce it on my stream. So, well, I'll push to see if I can get people in the community to do it. So yeah. Rocco, what's up, my dude? How you doing? Glad to see the chat's up and, you know, lively at 5:30 in the morning for me. It's great. It'd be similar to your time, Grim King. Yeah, I'm East Coast. That's awesome. Where at in the West? Like, are you Oregon, Seattle, or Seattle area, maybe California? Yeah, I hear you, Croc. I got more wrestling to watch on my end after the stream as well. Ah, okay. So is it true? Does California basically feel like its own country out there? I've never been to California, but I've heard people say it's interesting. Yes. Oh, you moved for work. Okay, cool. Yeah, you know, that was one of those things, like, once I graduated college, it'd be, like, ideal to work out there in California, but it never really happened. At the end of the day, it just... My parents, in a sense, well, like, I kind of was guilted to kind of stick around this, where I live, and where I live now, and, you know, circumstances kind of made me feel bad if I just moved quite a bit away from my family, so... Alright, Spread. Well, I'll get the word out for next weekend, but yes, good to have you stop in, make an entrance, do what you do. Alright, let's see what Ryuji wants.
Like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
Why? Yeah, sure.
Ah, sweet.
That worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
I actually called it.
Anyway, I've already hit up Makoto and the others. I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You gotta be kidding.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's its own little world out there, you know? Sometimes people just... They kind of just can't find a reason to leave, you know? Like, ideally, you might want to leave, but there's always a reason to keep you there, you know? And, anyways, to add context to why I would stick around, it was also, like, shortly before I graduated college was when my one and only younger sister passed away, so... While my parents basically never wanted me to move that far anyways, just the idea of just leaving them to kind of fend for themselves while I, like, moved all the way across the country or somewhere else, and... Because if I did that, I would probably barely ever visit them, let alone talk to them, you know? So, I just, wouldn't feel that great about that. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You make, you save up money in that area because you can make a lot of money there. Granted, the cost of living's a lot higher regardless, but you make enough money, you know how to be, frugal and save money. And then you go to an area where the cost of living's much cheaper out where you were living or close by or wherever, and just like, just up and buy a house and, easily without having to struggle too much. That's, not a bad plan if that's the plan. All right.
Might as well get some sleep while we can.
Might as well.
That black thing was... me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human. I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine. Sorry, did I wake you up?
Bad dream?
Oh, my sunburns were hurting, and that woke me up. I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
You're burnt black?
It's all natural!
Huh.
By the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything, but hypothetically speaking, okay? What would you do if I turned out to be some weird... thing?
You're already weird.
That's... well... If what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves? And even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment. It's nothing. Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad.
Hey, I like Morgana, too. Morgana's my favorite character in the game. Yeah, I enjoy Morgana.
Then again, I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor. But rather than becoming some weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either. You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
Yeah?
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
Alright, Morgana. Alright.
Alright.
Come on. Let's hurry up and get to sleep. Night.
Night-night, kitty. Sleepy kitty.
It'll be fine, right?
Yeah, you'll be fine. We'll turn into a monster and we'll smack you. We'll be fine. Just fine. Just fine.
Oh, I'm done.
As for me, I'm done for.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation.
I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose. I guess some people just can't help themselves.
I'm sorry.
Come on, I think he's learned his lesson. More importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Well, Vernaki, probably for when it comes to the Royale Edition, I've played through the OG, so I'm familiar with the OG story, or at least what I remember of it. So, but in overall guideline, like, I'm not, like, story spoilers I'm not big on throughout games that I'm not familiar with, and then, like, I'm not, like, one of those guys that bitches about backseating. As long as you're, you know, if it looks like I'm struggling, you know, I don't mind a little help to get the game going or move along, you know. Sometimes I'll just have the chat come in and, like, partake in the fun just because, you know, I want to just get going a little faster. But, you know, it just varies from game to game, and you can easily sense that by the look on my face or how I'm acting. But, yeah, to me, I get why some people, like, are super, like, high on not, like, having any backseating whatsoever, and, you know, God forbid anyone opens their mouth. But a lot of people enjoy the games that they watch other people play, and, you know, kind of want to give their input and stuff like that. And I just, you know, I don't want to discourage anyone who, you know, really gets excited about games, but, you know, moderation and respect, you know, they go hand in hand, so. Exactly, yeah, so, like, we could talk, like, anything OG related, but, like, anything with the Royale stuff, like, I'm pretty much been trying to, you know, see it on my own. Yeah, I know I know Morgana's gonna lose his shit here soon, and then all of a sudden we'll have to, like, we'll go to the new palace and we'll get a new recruit, and her persona will be kind of shitty. So I know all that coming up, but yeah, like I said, if it's like dealing with like Kasumi or the Doctor or anything that, you know, an extension of Royale, I'm just, yeah, that's all new to me, so. But yeah, that's just kind of the guidelines for the channel. Like, yeah, it's the first Royale playthrough. Yeah. Normally, I don't play I don't play like the same like Persona games this soon after I've played the OG, but I had a friend redeem this game like in my first year of streaming, and I made them wait like till recent to finally play this game. Superman kills Batman in this? Fuck yeah. Best thing I've heard. Batman just needs to die sometime, okay? Batman just can't control everybody. God damn it. How fucking time Superman kills him.
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a bit.
The sports club has aggressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices. By incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a...
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
Like, obviously, this right now is a Royale part because, well, obviously, this conversation doesn't happen in the OG.
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
Oh, yeah, she is. I plan on giving her the D. And then I plan on giving you the D. And you the D. Maybe Futaba. We'll see.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right?
So many ladies would like the D.
Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
Ah, about that.
Makoto?
Well, I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
I see.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Yeah. Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
Oh, that also reminds me. So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
And?
He seemed really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first, but could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows? Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, the school's been frantically trying to improve its public image, right? At the very least, this abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission. I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san.
They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
Just like we thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Yeah, we don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team, but at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
Next up, our spotlights on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves incidents. The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Whoa, this is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
Whoa! The world! Worldwide, baby. They know how cool we are.
Man, it's hot.
All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. Who are they? Whether they're good or bad. It's starting to give me a headache. So the more famous we get, the more Mementos opens up, yeah? I can't get that out of my head. And that's why you couldn't focus on your homework until today, right? Yeah, exactly. Sounds like an excuse to me. Still, I've been wondering about that too. I wonder why it works like that. Does Morgana know anything?
I don't know. I don't even remember how I first learned about mementos.
He doesn't remember. I see. Then there's no way for us to find out. It'll likely become clear if we continue on as Phantom Thieves. The most important thing now is the identity of that criminal using the metaverse. That might be the person who killed my mom. I'm gonna find them no matter what it takes. You know, we used to be lacking in quite a few areas. Now we have Futaba helping us. A great number of possibilities are now available. Yes, we gained a fantastic addition to our team in the most unexpected manner. Oh, you're making me blush. We'll be counting on you, Futaba. This feels way better than having some dumb cat guide us. Huh. Hey, crossword! Crossword! Medicine of varying legality. If I know how to spell it right, that's the problem. I know there's a J in there. So that's not it. Poppy product, import illegally. So this is smuggle. This has to be opium. Oh, okay. If I can spell it correctly. No, I did not, but that doesn't surprise me.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I'm smarter. Yeah, I didn't even need help on that one. Alright. You have a request, huh? Let's go right away. Cool, son. Honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate. But I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? Do you want to test it again? Well, of course, but I'm sure that would only end in disappointment. You know, I wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I always conclude that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature. Eternal, impossible to defy. And yet there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people, Coolstan? An RKO? Yeah, an RKO is Randy Orton's finisher. Trust in yourself.
What?
Trust in myself instead of my fortune telling? Never thought of it that way before. The city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country, Cool. It was a small, traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. Tell me more. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to become this city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fate similar to my own.
However...
But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on with my own strength. Although, the chairman would be really mad if he found out. The chairman? Oh, don't worry about that. Just forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, if fate could be changed, maybe even mine could be corrected, right? Didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. It all depends on you. Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune telling for you. Intense motivation. Rank it up. Rank it up. Let's go.
Well then.
Fortune favors the bold, they say.
Until next time.
Yes, until next time. Hopefully we can become very friendly. I'll give you the D. Basically, the plan in this game is to whore my fucking little teenage self out before I reach the age of 18. One could try, anyways. I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost. Talking to you about everything is helping me feel a little better. Tell me more about your home. What? Please, forget I even brought that up, or you'll suffer a triple threat of tower death and devil and death. Perhaps I got someone off topic, but I truly am thankful for your help. I can only hope my fortune telling is enough to pay you back somehow. Cool, I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on. No, I can't even imagine changing my own fate. But I will figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me. Yay.
I never expected what happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city. We can't leave this be.
It's gotten into you.
Well, this is truly our time to shine. Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns. If they truly exist, who can stop them? Only us. This is getting interesting.
You seem fired up.
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
Aza! Welcome in, friend. Glad to have you here. Good old Morgana's just ready to fucking go to town.
What's up?
Alright. Let's talk.
Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the three of us.
Want me to come?
You don't have any plans, right? Just come on. It'll be my treat.
No plans.
Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Sushi? Take me with you! I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Aww. Why do you hate Morgana? What'd Morgana ever do?
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it?
He's demanding sushi.
Tell him to bring me along!
Wait, does it want to come with us or something? I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
Forced you to sleep all the time? Well, I mean, what, did you want your main character to be an insomniac? Yeah, you gotta get your beauty rest, man.
He knows me so well! Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and... Oh, are you gonna be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
So bossy.
So, how is it? Good?
Delicious!
Don't wolf it down like that. Look, no one's gonna take your food. What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way.
He got restrooms from that? Okay.
What a busy girl. Back in the day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
That was close. I thought I was gonna die.
Right, Grim King? Huh. She wanted the wolf the shrooms.
Well, time to resume.
You're still going to eat?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it? I'm going to use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime.
Me too.
When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi too.
Who am I dating? Aza, all of them. I plan on giving the D to all of them. Whoever will take it first. Except Hifumi, because I dated her when I played the OG. That's the only one I'm not probably pursuing.
I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown. So, you better help me out.
Yes, ma'am.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
Welcome home! I've been waiting for you! Huh? Wait, where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna? Where's my inago?
Sushi was so delicious, we even ate the cat's share. If only Sojiro had more money.
So that's why.
There's actually one place I want to go more than sushi. Any idea what it is? A ramen shop? Ooh, washing down our sushi with some ramen? That sounds stylish, but we can do that another time. I want to go to I can't even pronounce that right now. Akihabara? God, I'm terrible with fucking names. I want to buy a game, but I'm too scared to do it alone. You think you can help? Of course. You're a nice guy. Okay, it's late, so let's just meet there. You know how to ride the train after a trip to the beach? So I can get there fine. Well, then I'll be waiting.
Wait, we're meeting in Akihabara? Is
Akihabara,
really going to be
okay.
okay? We'd better get over there.
Can't believe the cat cares that much. I mean, she just let him know that, we ate, all the fucking fish. Or the sushi.
All right.
No sushi for you, Morgana. As a suspect, thank you.
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting? Is she not here? Try checking around.
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
That looks bad. What are you gonna do?
Let's help.
Yeah, hurry up.
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now? Huh? Who are you?
Hey!
Hey, Christian!
Do you know this girl?
She's my friend.
You're not lying, are you? Very well.
Futaba, are you okay?
Sorry. I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop. I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball. Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
Okay. I feel kinda calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
Are you a Remora?
Maybe. Couldn't even go by a game by myself. I'm a failure.
Futaba.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item? Please, be my key item. I'll try and get better at navigation if you do.
Sounds good.
For reals? Then it's a deal.
Yes. We must have a bond. Let's bond.
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well. We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker. Who was doing this?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Yes, all the vows.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the hermit persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Freedom and new power. Sweet.
All right.
All right. Now that that's over with, let's go.
Let's go.
Wait.
Need, buy, game.
Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met. Come on, let's roll.
This girl's crazy.
Welcome home. Where were you two?
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
I guess.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that. Oh, I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed. Hey, we're gonna head back.
Whoa, this approval rating's insane. It's over 60% now. Oh, you're making me blush. I'm not talking about you. No, this is definitely thanks to Futaba silencing Medjed. See? How about that? It's kind of frightening how strong this momentum is. It's encouraging. Right, this shit's like the perfect motivation. Everyone's got high expectations of the Phantom Thieves. Let's make sure they're answered. On top of that, this case has shed light on something important. You mean that criminal? Well, I suppose at this point we can refer to them as the one behind the mental shutdowns. That's the one who killed my mom. We can't leave them be. Let's talk more in detail about this tomorrow at school. Oh yay, going back to school. I was loving summer break. No sushi, and we got dragged around by Futaba. What a terrible day. Phantom Thieves have become amazingly popular. Tons of people have started accessing the forum too. Anyway, I was just thinking about how I could make use of this spike in popularity. I've decided to add a new function to the website. New function? Are you curious? Send people's wishes directly to you guys. Well, I hope you're excited. It'll be up and running tomorrow. I can't believe I have to leave Japan now of all times. What's up? Don't you know? It's almost time for the school trip. In any case, look forward to the new function. I'm sure it'll be exciting. Yay.
Nice.
Alright, healthy plant. What to do? Oh, I can't leave, can I?
Hey.
Let's just read.
Hey. Hey. Oh.
Yes, we'll continue some more time. Gotta get those guts up. And yeah.
Listen up, inmate. Our master wants a word with you.
Of course he does.
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally. This is the owner of quite a different type of power. It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves.
So what now?
Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal. This is not necessarily to prove so, but I shall increase the number of personas you can hold at once.
Oh, yay.
From here on, your tale will make great progress. Hone your powers even further, and prepare for the time that will soon come. I expect great things from you.
Sweet.
All right.
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
It's time, inmate. Return to your world.
Morning.
Ooh, a uniform.
Yeah, that's what happens when you go to high school, bitch.
Make sure you study hard.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
A healthy mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
Mission?
And on to breaking news. In regard to the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public, the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves. We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
They're allies of justice, after all.
They change hearts, huh? I wonder if it's true.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country.
Let's stay calm.
Even though you have ambitions, you remain cool, I bet you stole that from me. Let's
Fat
get on
chance,
that
cat.
case as soon as we can, too. And resolve it ourselves. For Futaba's sake, too.
You two really get along, don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
The age group with the most belief in the Phantom Thieves seems to be teenagers. We've even received messages about how the Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days.
Do you know about them?
They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing. I thought it was just an ordinary website.
Lately, they've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart.
Alright,
Given people's
I'm gonna
heightened
grab me some more
expectations,
water. I'll be
it's
right
been
back.
receiving a lot of votes.
Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Oh, it's all over.
The Phantom Thieves are great!
Yummy, yummy water. Right.
Second term's already started. I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short?
Yeah. Winter break's coming.
How desperate are you?
All right, let's begin homeroom. Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii, too. Make sure that none of you cut loose too much, okay? Okay, settle down. That concludes homeroom.
But we're excited!
School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom
You can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah.
That's amazing.
I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it?
Huh?
All people are talking about in my class is the Phantom Thieves. Is it the same for you? Talk about being popular. Anyways, now that a new semester started, let's have another operation meeting.
There you guys are.
Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big target?
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues. But, you know how we're totes popular right now? Everyone at school's talking about us, and not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either. We totally made it big, don't you think?
True. The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy too.
You mean this?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once. What would you use money like that for?
I'm not thinking about it.
Acting all stoic like that ain't cool, you know.
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's related to what happened to your mother.
It's not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real. Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
Whoa, whoa. You want us to show our faces? I guess that might be okay.
I see. If the true culprit confesses, the existence of the metaverse will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know.
Being unknown is the allure of being a phantom thief.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
Yes, I can pry and ask about it. But she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me.
If you can't ask her, wanna just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something?
Don't tell me.
I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it. Just stick this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password. You'll have to plug it directly into her laptop though. Can you do it?
Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes, but I'm not comfortable going that far.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly feels?
No! Of course not. Fine, I'll do it.
What? I was in a tabloid magazine, but I gave a gag order in regard to Mr. Kamoshida's case. Please, wait! Please give me some time! I will find evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure. I couldn't have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir. So, please, please let me... No! No!
What a failure.
You guys must be studying the Bridge book of ninja fighting.
Oh, look at that. We got another lovely raid coming in, Mr. Steve Sasprin. Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. Come in, buddy.
I mean, come on. How do you guys expect to beat me? Good answer. Good answer.
Hula hula. How was, I think you were, yes. Weren't you playing the, yeah. You were playing the RE3 Inferno. How do you like Inferno mode of RE3 Remake? That's the only mode I haven't played RE3 Remake in yet. It's the Inferno run's actually on the wheel that is right here. So if we ever spin the wheel, it's playing RE3 Remake on Inferno is one of the options. So getting a whole run of that on there. The last time I played fucking Nightmare, I ended up spending like 3 to 4 hours trying to fight the final boss. It was awful. It took me forever. Like, that's the only thing I fear about playing Inferno is fighting the final boss. Because, like, I feel I can get through the game pretty okay, but then I get to him and I'll just, like, probably spend another 3 hours trying to beat him just once. It's not a fun boss. Like, definitely one of my least favorite bosses to fight. But yeah, good to see you here, M-Dub. Rin, also welcome in. these rankings are insane. Yes, if you look away for even a single moment, the order changes completely. It's hard to decide who to actually go after. We're flooding in. We can choose anyone we want. We should wait for now, though. It'll surely cool off soon. More importantly, how are things on your end, Makoto? Sis isn't home yet. She may not come back at all tonight. Man, just think of how great it'd be to narrow down our targets. It's true, but aren't you guys taking this too lightly? All the pressure here rests on me. That's not true. To be clear, we'll all be in major trouble if I fail, yes? Don't worry, we all know you can handle this, Makoto. I suppose I'll do it.
Let's leave this to Makoto. I'm sure she'll be able to pull it off. Hey, hey!
Yeah, maybe they will. Let's see. You find it quite pleasant? Ah, man. I'm sure you're definitely downplaying it. I don't know. It says M-Dub. M-Dub, what's your thoughts on the final boss of Resident Evil 3 Remake on a harder difficulty? Yeah, I know I did. I know. I saw you mention that on your stream. I could read lips. Like I could see and read lips. Even though I couldn't exactly hear you, I could read your lips. So that's one of the great things about Facecam. It's like Paradise Vacation playing Inferno. Well, I wish I was good at games like Steve Safsprin, you know, but you know, maybe I should get hooked on Safsprin. I would probably be like at my finest acumen to be able to do what I need to do to conquer such villainous monsters and pain in the ass bosses. Oh my god. Yeah. It'll be fun for me. Like Inferno, like I love the game. Like I really do enjoy it. It's a good time. I do know that some people feel it's too short. It feels like extended DLC from the second game. And I agree, the game could have been a little longer, but to be fair, I don't know. It's fine. I think it's a fine game. Probably shouldn't have been the same price as RE2, but it's... I still enjoy it. If I had any complaints, it's that Nemesis, like, they made Nemesis more static than he was in the original, which, like, the original game was very uniquely designed, and which is why it's my favorite OG Resident Evil. So let's figure out what we're doing. She wants info. Yeah, that's... I think I'll have a better chance with the Inferno Nemi now that... Because I feel like Inferno Nemi is probably not that much harder than Nightmare Nemi for the final boss. Because it's like a massive difference between hardcore Final Nemi and Nightmare Final Nemi. It's a massive difference in difficulty. But I don't think it'll be that massive between Nightmare and Inferno, so.
You got time right now?
Yeah, teach me. Oh, come on. Yeah, let's help him out.
All right then. Thanks.
I couldn't give him a gift? Okay.
Huh. Did you get a tan? You seem different. Oh, yes. Thank you for the coffee last time. It is a lovely cafe. I haven't relaxed that much in a while.
You should come again.
That's nice of you to say. Especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by those who support the Phantom Thieves. Anyhow, it seems your school's in trouble. The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about that gym teacher. Those unfortunate students were made victims, all because adults valued their own conveniences. This is unforgivable, no matter the reason. Let me know if you need anything. I'll do my best so that the case is wrapped up quickly.
Yes, yes, I get you, Phil.
Hey!
I wish they quit looking at us like that.
What up? Did you see that ad in the train?
What ad?
The media's gonna come to our school. At least be a little interested in it. Cover up by faculty and principal of Shujin Academy, where the Phantom Thieves first appeared. It's been a huge deal already. I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now. Anyways, we made the right choice going after big targets. Everywhere I go, people are talking about us. Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm fine. That girl just now, don't you think she was fine?
Ryuji. Really happy. Hell yeah, Tactical Joe. All us RE fans in the house. Hell yeah, fist bumps for that. Yeah. Yeah. The stream's good. Having some fun. Getting it played. I'm thinking about doing or finishing RE1 remake this Thursday. But part of me wants to get back and start getting more Yakuza 0 done. Because I don't know. I started RE1 remake this past Saturday, didn't finish it. But the problem is I won't be able to do it this Saturday because I've already promised to do Mario Kart, like a Mario Kart stream. So I would have to push it off another week if I did that. So I don't know. I think I could take another little bit more break on the Yakuza since it's already on a break and just finish the RE remake on Thursday night. Yeah, Mario Kart's good stuff, and you know the community pushed to have it, you know, done. They want to be able to partake. I mean, that's why we do the community challenges in the channel point, where the channel points are, just to see what people are interested in or what they'd like to see happen on the channel. So,
The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance if I asked her out?
how would you know that? You can't tell her you're a Phantom Thief, you idiot.
It sucks that I can't just say I'm actually a Phantom Thief to anybody.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, too. Even if the police ask you anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them. Seriously, why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call me again. Oh, perfect timing. I think you might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip.
Hell yeah. Hopefully you enjoy your birthday with a nice camping trip. I take it you going with family or you going with friends? Or a little bit of both, I have no idea. I'm sure it'll be a good time regardless, so.
You know how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident?
Ah, nice. Gotcha. How old's the kid?
So, a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning.
Oh. Does the kid do a lot of camping, Boy Scouts or anything like that?
And that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Yes, I've been told so.
Now, this came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies. I'm so sorry to drop this on you, Nijima-san, but we'll be counting on you.
What?
You know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be unique. You must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades.
Oh, yeah. I guess I shouldn't have assumed that it was a he. No, it's a she. Yeah. So Girl Scouts? Okay. No outdoorsy stuff. Not exactly Girl Scouts. Got it. Yeah. Probably thankful that she's not in Girl Scouts. Could you imagine all the work you would have to do selling cookies?
Don't worry. There'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
I guess that works out.
Listen this time, okay?
Well, that's pretty cool, dude. Yeah, my my parents always wanted me to be more outdoorsy, and they would take me camping and shit when I was growing up. I honestly haven't been out camping since I was doing it with my parents. I guess when I like look for people I date or people I like hang out with, don't necessarily do it either, so I don't know. Ah, okay. So outdoor stuff, are you a hunter as well, Tactical Joe? Like, do you hunt game, deer, and, you know, whatever else, rabbits, whatever? I heard the school's in on and try to hide it. Are the teachers involved in the scandal too? I had nothing to do with it. Do you really think I have that much power? Okay, it's enough chit-chat. If you're that worried, you can always see our school counselor. Starting today, we'll have Dr. Maruki on call. We went to the trouble of getting him, so don't be afraid to ask.
Man.
Things are already being crazy. So I guess that's where I kind of got the like heads up. My dad's a hunter, so he really tried to get me more into hunting growing up. So I would go out hunting, and I wasn't necessarily super into the hunting, but it was a means to get away from the house and just kind of enjoy the outdoors and not have to deal with drama at the home front. So I went along with it. It was good. It's not the worst thing. Personally, would I go out now? Maybe if I had a committed group that really wanted to do it, and if I was a little more in shape, I would do it. But yeah, it's being able to shoot a gun, being able to hunt, get meat for food. I like eating deer. Deer's tasty. The only problem I have is, you hunt your game, you gotta gut the game, and I can't do it. I gag so hard, like, it, so I was, I've hunted and killed one deer in my life, when I was a teenager, and I could not, we eventually found it after I killed it, followed the blood trail. My dad gutted it for me to show me how to do it. But the nauseating smell, I could not do it. I fucking puked. Like, I just couldn't do it. Like, I'm real bad with, like, real life gore and shit like that. Like, intestines and shit spilling out. Like, I'm not great for that. Like, when it's, like, so, like, realistic gore, in a sense, I can't do realistic gore. So, and, yeah, I never, like, I think that was the last time I even went hunting. I might have been one more time after that, but, yeah, never really got to do it after that. But, do I miss it? Not really, but it's not the worst experience in the world either. So, I just, yeah, didn't have the stomach for it, I guess. We'll just sum it up as that. You guys see? Catchy showed up in the rankings. Perhaps it's due to the negative comments he's made about us. Seems that way. God, this is freaking amazing. I feel bad. Come on, you don't gotta pity a jerk like him. By the way, how's it going, Makoto? You get into your sister's data yet? I think she's been busy. She didn't come home at all yesterday. That's problematic. What were we gonna do? We can't do a damn thing till we get that. Don't rush me, I assure you, I can handle this. More importantly, everyone at school's been on edge since that tabloid article. Please be careful not to stand out, okay? You don't gotta tell me twice. No, we gotta tell you 3 times, or 4. Alright, sounds good, my dude. Take it easy, sleep well. And I appreciate you coming in with the raids and supporting me and all the awesome, you know, members of the community. The coolest kids ever. Mr. Safsprin, Mr. Cool M Dub. And of course yourself, you know. So let's do a few shout-outs, a few rounds of shout-out. Is that with period? I don't think there's periods yet. All the shout-outs. Give it up for all of them. Bunch of cool motherfuckers. What? Oh, did I miss a guy? Oh, yeah, I missed that cool motherfucker. Hell yeah, man. That's part of the reason I wanted to shout you all at once, because I knew you all still had Resident Evil in your last game display. That was the main reason. Resident Evil, yeah. Evil Rafus, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Oh no. Woo! Can't see me.
Hey!
Stream's been pretty active today. Getting some progress done on the game. I've had a lot of people come in through raids, some follows, some biddies, you know, a little bit of love, actually a lot of love. There's never a little bit of love. It's been a fairly very productive stream. Both for awesome community growth and, you know, the checkbook. Let's see. Let's keep a lower profile, huh? Alright. But, yeah, Evil, what have you been... Are you still playing Tales of Arise? You remember our deal? How am I was supposed to help you with your physical training? I think we could put that on hold for next week. I'm going to a training camp, so I'll be out of Japan for a while. I'm going to Hawaii myself. Huh? Alright, the second year's trip is next week too. Now that's a coincidence. We're both going overseas at the same time, huh? Okay, then train's on hiatus till we both get home. Enjoy your trip. You have to tell me about it all later.
Hey!
Yeah, we could finally go to Mementos. The freshman. Ah, okay. That's awesome. What do you have plans on a new game, or what do you plan on going to next? Oh yes, of course, Rin. Actually, Rin, I did shout you out earlier. I actually posted your YouTube link and shouted you out that way. Like, you weren't even in here yet. Ironically enough, I did that earlier. I think I was talking community and I was going through the Discord, saw your post, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna post this. It was like, this is Rin Joker's YouTube. You go check it out, you know? FFY7. Oh. Yeah, FF7 remake. Okay. Figured that's a typo. Okay. Yeah, I won't be able to do FF7 remake until I get PS5, so that's kind of how I feel about it. Alright, I think it's time to enter Mementos. Actually, there's one place I want to go before we go to Mementos. I know Anne's down here, but I want to see if there's like... Ooh, a Catchies? Oh, it's just a student. Okay. Kind of look like a Catchy from the backside. Alright, maybe I gotta get a job down here in the Underground Mall. Maybe that's where I'm gonna have to do it. Let's look at that. Oh.
What are your thoughts?
Yep, alright. Well, at least I know where to go. Alright, so we'll deal with that. Well, I want to get this before I have to go in, so yeah, we'll just do it now. Fuck. We'll do it now.
Okay.
Man, I wish it was easy to get jobs like that, like in this game, compared to real life.
Hey, hey!
Going to the flower shop. Gonna work at the flower shop.
What do you want to do?
I'll work here.
Nice to meet you.
Alright, owner of the shop, do everything myself today so you can observe me and learn the ropes. Let's learn.
Hey!
That apron suits you.
Here.
Oh, it's all good, Dub. How dare you not sit attentively fucking watching me? Rude motherfucker. Man, I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna have to come back here and work
You did
again
great.
to get a name. Jesus.
How are you feeling?
Give me a name!
Want to head back?
No, I don't know.
That full effect, baby! Enjoy the show.
Thank you, Evil Raffas. You know, I just thought about a sound alert that I kind of want to get now. I want to maybe put in the channel. You know, the Batman Begins, you know, when he's got the fucking crooked cop hanging upside down. He's like, I don't know what to tell you. He's like, swear to me. You know. I love it. It's one of my favorite scenes in the movie. Alright. Did you get the data yet? No, my sister still hasn't come home. Man, she's seriously that busy? Probably because of us. So, do you still want to go through with this? Yes, I can do it. Come on, I have a message. Sounds like she's on her way home. Right, it's finally time. My heart's pounding. Make sure to be cautious, okay? Be careful. Understood, I'll report back tomorrow.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what comes of this. Hey!
Yeah, I don't want to wash that sooty arm. Ooh, crossword.
Hey!
Crossword number 14. Many students' greatest love. Go here and there. Sunny season. That's chocolate won't work anyways because there's no H. Student's greatest love. Oh. Nope. Go here and there. Many students' greatest love. What do students love? Vacation, baby.
All right.
I see. Nice.
A little smarter. I'm a wizard at the crossword. Ooh. Caller.
Oh!
Master!
Is your house ever going to get air conditioning? Maid outfits get too hot during summer and really cold in winter. They're so impractical. Oh well. Yes. Oh, it won't.
Hey.
It won't get better. Fine. Alright, who else can we see? We can hang out with Sojiro?
Now listen up.
No? Oh, that's why the card's there, because I can call her and not... It's not for him, it's for her. Alright, my grandma.
Wonderful.
Can I work a double shift so I can try to get some information?
Oh,
What would you
Okay,
like?
so only the afternoon. Got it. Oh, that didn't help me. Hmm. Maybe we take the Big Bang Challenge again. I also need a new DVD. Let's run a new DVD. Yeah, so many movies to watch. The Running Dead. Let's build some guts.
Welcome.
Counter-Strike. Back. Oh, it's Mishima. This is so amazing. The Fan Thieves fever has run rampant. The fan site's blowing up. So you did the request I asked you to do. So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. There's something I want to talk to you about. It's super important. Do you think you can make some time? Yeah, we'll hang out. It's been a while.
What do you think?
Sure, let's go to the park.
Hey!
I have some great info for you. It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. You sure are fired up.
No.
Well, of course, I got a huge target on our hands. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting. He has solid conversational skills. He's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's gotta be doing some shady stuff, I just know it. And no, I'm not saying that just out of jealousy. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of her fans. It's none of our business. So you just want to ignore the wishes of those fans, cool? Come on, this is evil underbelly of the entertainment industry. It's perfect for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys.
What do you think?
Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I an amazing producer? Just you wait, I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll practically be swimming in requests. Man, this guy just needs to chill the fuck out.
All right.
That's right, I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring. I'm not a zero. Hey, take out your phone.
All right.
I just sent you that actor's data. I didn't ask for that. Don't worry, the request will boost your popularity, guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Absolutely, nice job. Yeah, it's all because of me. Phantom Thieves' success is thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the one who's responsible for all those changes.
Damn it.
That means I'm not a zero. Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I found some more details.
See you around.
Wow. This guy's delusional.
Looks like you're busy.
I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this. It felt like my irritation would show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
Sorry to hear.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time. The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him. All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be going on a school trip starting next week. The senior faculty are being questioned, so I'll be going in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it. It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath first. I need to study.
Okay. I think I'll do that.
This should do it, right?
Oh, Makoto?
Yes?
I want to change my toothbrush.
I bought a new one already. It's on the shelf.
Thanks.
Hurry. No way already. That was fast.
I'm not really in the mood to relax in the tub.
Oh, it's so close to being done, too. Oh, sis?
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Not at all.
Yes.
I got it. What are you talking about this early in the morning? I extracted the data from my sister's PC. Well done. Not entirely sure I did it correctly, though. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I have to head to school right now, though. Whoa, my bad. Bring here right after then. I'm gonna push you if you're late.
Looks like it went well. I wonder what we'll find. Oh, before that, we should get over to school.
Seriously?
I wish our principal would have a change of heart. He knew all about Kamoshida but kept his mouth shut. Ridiculous. Well, let's vote him up on the fan site. I can't imagine the Phantom Thieves wouldn't go after someone so rotten. I'm sure other teachers knew too. Anyone who did deserves a change of heart. Yeah, but wait. What if it messed up our school trip? Maybe we should wait until after. Mrr. Mrr.
Oh, yes.
Next week is a school trip y'all been looking forward to. Have you been getting ready? Destination is none other than Hawaii. I hope your passport's about to expire. You're heading out on Wednesday, so there's no time to get a new one printed. You know, I'm sure you'll enjoy your time sightseeing in Hawaii more if you have more knowledge. Now then, cool, look closely at the picture. This is King Kamehameha. Alright, Kamehameha, founder of Hawaii.
Let's see
The
how
chain in
you're
this
doing.
famous statue means something, but do you know what the right represents? Prosperity?
This is it.
That's
not
right.
bad.
The right hand represents the prosperity of Hawaii. And the spear in the left represents peace. As an aside, it seems that the statue is not of King Kamehameha himself. After Kamehameha's death, another king commissioned the statue using a boy from his court as the model.
Nice going.
Yeah, I'm a smart guy. Encyclopedic. Even. That's how smart I am. I hope you make the most out there of your 5 days there. So let me just say that I have a fondness for macadamia nuts, so... Souvenirs, huh? I definitely wouldn't want to get some wooden figurine. I don't understand why people would send things like that as gifts. Do.
Here you go. I think I did it right.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, you grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
If we're gonna lay low, we might as well enjoy it. Oh, look at this one! Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Come on, food's more important than some turtle. You really don't find steak this big and thick in Japan. Also, mahi-mahi? Is that some kind of fish? Think it's good?
It seems that it's the season for schools all around. We're going on our school trip as well.
Yeah? Where are you guys going?
I believe it's Los Angeles.
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
Anywhere is acceptable. After all, the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to?
Hawaii.
But Los Angeles is hard to give up too. I mean, don't I seem like an LA guy? Like a total gangsta?
That makes no sense at all.
Hawaii is more of a resort place than LA, so I'd rather go there.
So we won't be seeing each other for a while.
We'll make sure to buy a souvenir for you.
Ooh, here comes some interesting data. This is just from a quick glance, but it says perpetrated and connected.
It means that mental shutdowns aren't coincidence. That this is a case with a culprit behind it.
Actually, it's not just about people having shutdowns. Looks like she's inferring that the psychotic breakdown incidents are connected to the same case.
Go Makoto, sis!
How long do you think it'll take to analyze all of it?
There's a lot, so it's not happening overnight. But I'll manage by the time you guys get back. I demand souvenirs from Hawaii and LA for my reward.
I don't really get all this, but you're as amazing as always, Futaba. I guess it's called an information war? Oh, it's so high-tech and modern. Kinda reminds me of a movie.
We're the Phantom Thieves, so it's not that big a deal. I mean, I can turn into a car and stuff too.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
What did you say?
You're fine the way you are, Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
Cute? Midian,
Well, we'll continue this when we get back from the trip. I can't wait to see how much the Phantom Thieves' popularity is increased by then.
What the hell? Don't forget to prepare yourselves for the trip, okay? You really sound like a teacher right now, man. What are you even saying that for? Didn't I tell you? I'll be coming along. What? The teachers have asked me to chaperone the trip in their place. Wait, what? I didn't hear a damn thing about that. Is there a problem? I'm glad we could go together. Yes, I was worried about how many troublemakers will be there. Are you talking about us? But why are they having you go at all, Makoto? It seems some teachers have to stay behind to deal with that tabloid article. So they decided to get a couple of third years to act as additional chaperones. Seems a few others besides myself will be going. Oh, I see. Either way, this overseas trip has been truly long awaited. I expect leaving Japan will be a great eye-opener for us. This will be a wonderful opportunity, so we should be sure to enjoy it. Don't forget souvenirs!
Hi.
Welcome home, Cool. I hope you don't mind that I'm intruding on your home again. I expect we both had a long day. I was out until now with work, but I think I finally could take a break. You're not planning on anything too strenuous tonight, are you? Not much. Then perhaps we could talk over some of Boss's coffee. Not that I'm complaining, but if you two are so tired, maybe you could use a bath more than a coffee. There's a bathhouse right there. Bathhouse? That doesn't sound too bad. Well, come with me, Cool. I'd appreciate it if you could show me the way.
What do you want to do?
We're gonna hang out with Takechi. Oh, really? If that's the case, I suppose I'll take you and the boss up on that suggestion. This feels wonderful. It's been a while. Wow, huh? Years I used to frequent one when I was younger.
So...
Of course, these days I'm a detective prince, but my family situation was, well, complicated. By the time I was old enough to realize it, my father was already gone. My mother was all I had. My mother worked at a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home, she'd send me off to the local bathhouse. We've been through a lot. It's the past. I have no reason to blame her either. The only one who deserves blame is my father. A worthless, degenerate excuse for a man who abandoned my mother. I wanted to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her. But that's no longer possible. Sorry, I didn't mean for our conversation to get so depressing. Actually, are you alright? I know the hot water can make people dizzy. I'll stay until you're ready. I take pretty long baths, though. You sure you can handle it?
It was quite nice.
These really taste the best when you're just out of the bath. I think I feel really light. Thanks for that, trombone. Guess I win. You sure about that? Your entire body's bright red. This is the first time I've ever taken a bath like this. Never told anyone else about my family situation either. Or why I told you. Curious indeed. Because we get along. And now you mention it, maybe we are pretty similar deep down. Both victims of the adults who have unfairly impacted our lives. I think you're right.
Yes.
I'm even more sure of that after having talked with you. Then again, this probably isn't a conversation we should be having naked. Let's get dressed, shall we? Yeah! Takechi is at 6. Alright, I'm gonna need some more water. Trombone, give me a moment. I'm also gonna use the restroom, so give me a few more moments. Alright, I am back. Yokohama is the game behind me, by the way. Now that you remind me, that is also a game on Tabletop Simulator I wanted to, like, play. Because the implementation of it on Board Game Arena, it sucks really bad. There we go. We added to the subscriptions. Yokohama.
All right.
My skin still feels like it's radiating heat. Next time, let's keep the competition out of the bath. Best to save it for the BAs, right? Though we could always see who changes faster. First to leave wins. Are you ready?
Goodbye then.
I'll see you later. Hey, between the delicious coffee and the bath, I finally managed to relax, so, thank you. It's nice to spend the day as Goro Akechi for once, rather than the Detective Prince, you know? I don't know if it's because of the whole Prince image, but everyone seems to think I'm some brilliant prodigy. It's really nothing like that, but people always seem to misunderstand. If they saw how I was acting today, perhaps they'd say I wasn't acting like the Detective Prince. They probably love it. Huh. I suppose that's a certain appeal to that gap, isn't there? I suppose you're the only one who sees that side of me. Nobody else particularly needs to anyway. Honestly though, I just can't figure you out, no matter how hard I try. You and I have common ground in some aspects, but in others we're total opposites. It's intriguing. The more I get to know you, the more it makes me think, I wonder why that is. Ah, Marilyn, welcome in. And you love this game, of course. It's a great game. It's a game worthy of someone's love. So the closest way to describe Yokohama Trombone is, I would say it's got similarities to Istanbul, but there's more going on and more things to score on. Like it's more of a point salad-y game. And there's more resource management, but like it kind of like movement on the board and stuff like that is very similar to Istanbul and stuff like that. But it's yeah, it's a fun game. I really enjoy it. Thank you for the lurk, Rin. What other games do you enjoy, Marilyn? No, I'm veering into strange territory. I should let you go for now. See you. When I said point salad, it's I meant that as a kind of a description of a mechanic, not so much the actual game. Hey, do you go to arcades a lot? There's a forum post that's been bothering me lately. Apparently there's a nasty gamer at an arcade nearby. Nasty, how? From the sounds of it, he's a frequent cheater. Lately he's been focusing on a popular shooting game called Gunabout and ruining people's fun. According to the post, he mostly spends his time at the arcade called Gigolo on Central Street. It might just be a game, but cheating is inexcusable.
A nasty gamer. It's definitely possible he'll exist in Mementos.
Well, in that case, it's not like point salad, but yes. It's a point salad game where you just score a bunch of points, is what I meant. But yeah. Yeah, it doesn't play like point salad. But point salad is not a bad game. And I know you're fucking with me. This is me fucking with you back. This is a fun exchange, don't you think?
Mishima said he's at the arcade on Central Street, right? Let's go see what this is all about. What? Okay.
Don't hurt me. We gotta go get that persona. Okay.
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy. I know the son, but I won't be at church this week. I'm going to LA for my school trip. It's my first time overseas, so I'm a little nervous. We'll continue with your lessons if I return safely. Alright, it's daytime Sunday. We need to go to... we need to go to the Velvet Room, so...
Hey, inmate!
How goes?
I'll take care of him. Taking it out already?
Yep, reclaiming.
Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
Greatly increases evasion from non-Hama bless skills. Sure. Which, he's weak against bless, so that's probably actually good. We need that. Okay, cool. Survival games and a lot of JRPGs, gotcha. Yeah, so, to kind of give the spiel, I'm Christian Cool, self-proclaimed coolest guy on Twitch, and I am a variety streamer who plays a fair amount of RPGs, a lot of board games are had on this channel as well, and then I do a lot of retro games and popular titles like Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid, and a lot of other stuff. It just varies depending on what people redeem or kind of what people want to see on the channel. So, oh, you're a board gamer, Trombone, we might have a board gamer here. So my favorite is Gloomhaven, but if it's not Gloomhaven, it would probably, there's a few that kind of run close to, like, I would say some of my second favorites would be Dune Imperium, Terraforming Mars, Ark Nova, I was just trying to get your attention. Sorry. Don't hurt me, Trombone. Did you just snap at me? Oh man. Lost Ruins of Arnak is up there now. Like Teotihuacan, Feast for Odin, Through the Ages is another big favorite. I do enjoy some lighter games.
Yes, it's true. This man has no dick.
No, not after you've stepped on it several times, Trombone. No, it's not there anymore. You're so mean. Anyways, I do like lighter games as well. So, like, if I have a table with, like, people who are more into, like, friendlier entry-level games, I love Ticket to Ride. I enjoy Azul. Yeah, there's plenty of other games. Like I'll play Catan and stuff like that, but yeah, what is that? What's the other one? Cascadia. I've enjoyed that one lately. Excited for the next few months. Got Rise of Empire. Unsettled. Did you just recently get your latest modules for Unsettled, Marilyn? Because I'm still missing my 3, and I think that's the package at my parents' house right now. So, yeah, let me know. I'm a big fan of Dominion as well. Blood Rage is alright. I'll play it. You'll have to let me know how Terrascape is, though. I didn't end up getting it. Tyrain, dude, it's been a minute. How you been? Oh, okay. So I was a backer too, so that's... I just didn't know. You made it sound like... It just kind of sounded like the way it was described, you got yours. So I was kind of happy if you had gotten yours, I will get mine, but... Yep, still waiting, I guess. Yeah, my parents said I have a package at the house. It could be anything. Oh, okay. See, I backed it when it originally came out on Kickstarter. Then I had to go with the new Kickstarter and back the others that recently came out, so... But anyways, yeah, it's, yeah. I used to do a lot more Kickstarters, a couple years back, but I've really toned down on them. Like, the only time I do Kickstarters or like crowdfunding, like board gaming stuff anymore now, is if, like, it's where, like, say Gloomhaven and the campaign they were running. Like, that, I plan on dropping some money on that. But like when some other companies do crowdfunding, to me, it's kind of pointless to back it when I know it'll be on the shelves, like, even, well, much later, but it will get there. So. Oh, Trombone, I didn't even keep track of it. I backed so many within a short, like, a certain time span. So, like, I couldn't keep track of everything. I mean, there's been, like, I still got, like, 1 or 2 that are definitely still awaiting fulfillment for a while. There's been 1 or 2 that took forever. Like, I backed in 2017, it came 5 years later. 5 years later. Like, I mean, it could be hit or miss. Well, that used to be the case. I don't have that anymore, which is why I said I've toned it down. But I've gotten smarter in the idea of Kickstarter as well, where now every company that that does board games want to fucking go through Kickstarter as like a pre-sale option. And when you see that, it's just like, well, no, I'm not gonna back it. This is not a legit project. It's them just wanting pre-orders. Oh, you became a dad, but super busy doing the daddy work and the school work. Well, that's cool to hear, Tyrain. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully that's, doing all that stuff doesn't burn you out, my friend. It's good to hear that, you know, you met someone who is, like, acceptable of taking in your DNA and making a little Tyrain. But, yeah, hopefully, you know, things are, you know, just stay great for you, man. Me? I still... Nothing's changed much, Tyrain, since you've last seen me, or, you know, since we've last spoke. It's basically, other than the fact that I work full-time now. I work full-time, so. But yeah, I stream late hours overnight because I work full-time during the late afternoon and full evening hours, so that's... I stream afterwards, so that's kind of how that goes. Alright. Give me my persona. Maybe we try another one.
So, who's it gonna be?
Who else needs trained? Can I train you some more? I want you to be trained some more.
Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light?
Let's increase that luck.
I'll put this incense in there with them. Get over here.
Yeah, do them some more. Ah, okay, Marilyn. Are you a streamer as well? I mean, I could always just look. Ah, it looks like you used to stream. Okay. Or at least gave it a try. But yeah, so... back to the, let's see, Tyrann. Very cool. Do you live on the West Coast? No, I live on the East Coast. So like it's 7:30 in the morning for me. I've been up all night. Yeah. And I do this like 5 to 6 nights a week, Tyrann. So if you get up in the morning, you'll probably see me online. Possibly. If you go to bed late, you might see me start up. That's kind of how that works. Yeah, I totally get it, Marilyn. I totally get it. Yeah, I've made choices to kind of like I've actually passed up a promotion to continue doing this. So like I'm still working my job. It still is what it is. But I passed up a promotion to keep doing this. I saw more value in this than I did taking on the promotion that they offered me. That's if I would have interviewed for the open position, but so. Oh God, I don't want to ever think about what will happen if my PC starts like getting all fucked up and needing like replacement parts. Ugh. Yes, I did. You're right, I did. I figured, so yeah. Well, I'm not gonna fully explain it, but yeah, I just don't see the point of being salary and working like 20 more hours a week than I normally would and not get paid that much more than, not all that much more than I was getting paid right now already, then and not get paid overtime either. So now I could still do overtime now, and you know, whatever support I get from all of you, and you know, which I very much appreciate, you know, helps you know, keep me afloat. Yeah, it's oh, of course you were trombone. But you know, I know some people my parents would probably hear that and be like, you're an idiot. But I value like quality of life. So my friend ended up getting the job instead, and all I hear them do is bitch about how much more work they do, how they feel like they work 60 hours a week and get paid for 40, and they don't stop bitching about it. And I'm just like, this is why I didn't apply for the job. It's like, have fun. It's like, this is what you always wanted, right? You wanted to get paid more. And don't feel that bad. Alright, I think we're good here.
Already? What?
Let's go back.
It is time, inmate.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, she did the math, and my friend said it equates to like barely making over 17 bucks an hour, barely over 17 an hour for the 40-hour, like a 40-hour work week, breaking the salary down. And I'm like, that's not worth it. No. Like, no. Well, to be fair, it was more than I thought it was going to be, but still, it's not worth it, especially how much she has to work. I'm like, it's like, I can make up that difference each and every month on Twitch, easily. And overtime combined, you know? Well, you have to, well, you don't know. I'm in the newspaper industry, and the newspaper industry don't pay very well. So, I'm also in an area that doesn't have, like, that's not super expensive to live either, so of course the paying wage is lower. Right. I wonder if I can work. I need to check something. Let's check the arcade.
Hey, hey!
What, you want to play this? I'm playing Gunabout right now, so don't bother me. Did you get change yet? Won't take my bill. Now's my chance. The cheater's logged in. Hurry up, bring me back some change. Let me play. Sorry, but I'm not going to be off this machine for a while. Hold on, you like Gunabout, but you don't know about the cheater? Some people online found his real name on a social media site, and now they're all raging. They think his name is Yoshikuni Nejima. That dirtbag is 40 years old and jobless. I'm going to crush Nejima and be a hero. But you don't seem to be winning at all. Shut up. Just go and bring me back some change already. So that's that. So that's the malevolent player that Mishima was talking about. He's the infamous cheater. It's one thing to cheat if you're playing alone, but it's wrong to mess with other people like that. We got his name too. It looks like Yoshikuni Nejima is going to be our target. Alright, sweet. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Alright, it's the Archer verse. Hopefully your day at work's good, my dude. I appreciate you stopping in. Every time. Every time. Thank you, my dude. Oh, man. Oh, yes. There's all sorts of crazy shit in this, in the sound alerts there, Marilyn. Plenty of different alerts from plenty of different, mediums and other, like, pop culture and stuff, so. Good stuff to be had. Alright, if I work... I gotta see if I can work at that. Because I want to get a name! Hey. I want a name!
What do you want to do?
What are you gonna do? I'm gonna work. Maybe you can. Yeah, like, lately it's been hard for me to get off work early, like, staff being short, vacations, and shit like that, so it's like, I've been having to work my tail off and be there all fucking night to finish up the day. Plus, you know, you also have been streaming, you know, semi-early-ish, so it also makes it harder. We'll see each other sometime. Don't go, Jack! Don't go! Alright. I'll work. Let's go. Oh, you didn't explain things to me last time? Wait, you had me work a whole shift, didn't fucking explain anything to me? What kind of fucking employee are you?
Let's see.
Happy Flower Days. Mmm. Wonderful.
I appreciate it.
Large, brightly colored flowers. Pick 3 that fit the description.
Okay.
Large, brightly colored flowers. Large yellow flower. A large white flower. A large pink flower.
What do you want to do?
This should be good.
Hey, hey!
What a relief.
Hey, brought the bouquet. Yay.
Here.
Yay, pay.
You did great.
How are you feeling?
I'm great, but I wish we could hear more from the jerk that, or the rumor mill. We need to hear people talking about certain somebody.
Want to head back?
Fuck. About ready to just go in the mementos and say fuck it.
Ah, you're back.
So bored. What are you talking about? Analyze that data. My PC's doing all the work. That leaves me with nothing. We are preparing for our school trips. None of us have the time to entertain you right now. Shoot, I need to go shopping. All we need is a toothbrush, right? What are you panicking for? There's a lot I need. Shampoos, lotions, conditioners. Ah, that reminds me, I should pack a canvas. This trip will be a prime painting opportunity. Will one be enough, though? That's more than enough. No, I should bring 3. Inspiration may strike at any moment in time. Now regarding canvas size, bigger is better, yes. What are you asking us for? What I mean is, you shouldn't take shit like that with you. Being able to talk each other openly like that must be nice. Played through the OGP5 several times and Royale once. Had it set up so I completed all mementos, maxed out all stats, and all confidants in one playthrough. That was almost stressful at the end. Yeah, we're just gonna do one complete, or one fair enough playthrough of Royale, get as high as we get, and that'll be that. I played through the OG once, and that's as much as I played. So this is, any Royale stuff's new to me. And then after we complete this game, we're gonna move on to either Final Fantasy VIII or Parasite Eve. And then whatever one we don't do, we'll do after. So those are the next 2 RPGs I plan on doing here. And as for other games, like I'm in the middle of Yakuza 0 right now, so I'm trying to do that. I started a playthrough Resident Evil 1 Remake the other night. I'm gonna finish that this week. We got a Mario Kart stream for Saturday night. So there's that. Apparently my friend wants to do an Among Us stream the Saturday after. Like there's, yeah, things and ideas and whatnot in the groundworks. And of course, what I wanted to tell you, I meant to tell you earlier, but I totally like spazzed. So every Friday night, Saturday morning, whenever you can like catch us, we do, that's our board gaming night. So we do board gaming on Tabletop Simulator, Board Game Arena, or well put together Steam implementations of all sorts of games and stuff. So if you want to, get on here, kind of see the community and be able to play some board games with us, we greatly would love to have you. Of course, you come whenever whenever you're available, or we figure out what we play based on who we got around and stuff like that. So, but as always, the Discord. And yeah, and the thing about Final Fantasy VIII is it's not gonna be a regular playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII. It's gonna be very gimmicked. It's gonna be a lot of challenges are gonna be imposed on me, and I gotta clear those challenges, beat the game. Or, you know, restrictions, whatever the like. I have to be able to beat the game with certain restrictions and challenges in mind, so. But, you know, now you know. That's the idea. Like I said, we meet up Friday nights. When Gloomhaven becomes more readily available to everybody on consoles here in a few months, I'm gonna try to push for a more stable, like, consistent Gloomhaven group once a week. So I know that'll be a thing too. So there's a lot of things I try to push for, and, you know, streaming's super awesome. You know, I was kind of hoping to kind of reach Mementos at this point, and we have not. And it's already almost 8 o'clock, and I kind of want to save their Hawaii trip for later, or for tomorrow. And then I can do Mementos tomorrow as well. So that is something I'll look forward to then. I think we're gonna do
I should write something.
The proper save. Funny thing is, this is the first time I'm saving since like the start of the stream. But I haven't fought any battles or done anything like remotely that would get me killed all game, so I haven't worried about it. So yeah, I'll be back on, well, later tonight after work, so there's that. And we'll be doing more of this. At least that's the idea. Hopefully I'm not like super exhausted, but yeah, we'll do that. Maybe, and then Thursday, I think I'll look towards doing Resident Evil 1 Remake, finish that up, and yeah. And then, of course, Board Games Friday, and then Saturday, the Mario Kart, and then 3 more days of this after that. So it's kind of what we're doing. Trying to really push to get this done, spending 3 days a week playing this. Fuck, Persona's a long motherfucking game. Not that that's a bad thing, but it takes time. But right, I think it's time we raid out. Let's see who's on. Man, the weird thing about raiding out sometimes, like, it's hard to find like someone to raid just because of like only a certain amount of people being available. Hell yeah, hopefully I'll be seeing you around, Marilyn. Good to meet you. And fuck, I just raided him yesterday. I'm not gonna raid him again. That's weird. Let's see. Yeah, Trombone is also a big board gamer, so that's the more, you know, the whole one of us chant. It's in the back of my mind. One of us, one of us. Alright, I guess I will raid. I guess I'll raid Nick. You know, it's been a while since I've raided him. Why not? I'll raid Nick. We've had a great turnout today, and he could use some love. So we will raid him as soon as I get his name copied. There we go. God. There we go. That is what Trombone says. I'm still trying to figure that out, if that's actually true or myth. Fucking, you could do a whole episode of Mythbusters just on Trombone's personality alone. And I say that with love, Trombone. I say that with love. Alright. Let's go give Nick some love, and he's currently playing, I think it's at Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, he's playing Final Fantasy VI. So, you know it's true. Stop spreading slander. Alright. I appreciate all the love, the biddies, the raids, everything here today. It's been a very fruitful stream. Definitely kept me awake, for sure. And that's usually the goal sometimes, as I literally go straight from work to this. Each and every day I do this, so I appreciate it. So, alright, let's head on over there. And if I don't be seeing you tomorrow, hopefully you enjoy... I'd be seeing you down later in the week, and if not then, hopefully the week's good for you. Take care, everybody.